It is the home opener to... And the fans are jacked up. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Gretzky. Unleashes a cannon! Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Coins taking it from his own end. Drives it to the crease! And he elects to explore his options.
He's waiting on his first goal, James, but if the puck stays on his stick like it is tonight, he's surefire to find a way to the back of the net.
Howe's got it along the boards. Gretzky's picking up steam. Seattle's got the puck. Kaprizov's got it into offensive territory. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Puts it in deep. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Oh, what a move! Stopped by the goaltenders.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Schwartz works the puck in his own zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Drouin. Gaining momentum along the wing. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Kakko's got the puck. Quick pass to Evans. Picked out by Barzal. And he'll retreat inside his own end. Pulock stick handling in his own zone. New York's in now. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Now he slides it up to Knuble. Seattle's got him along the wall. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. Put it on the wall. A shot. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Fires away. He gets that one too.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Kraken have possession along the boards. Passes it to Stevenson. New York's got the puck in their own end. Loses the covers there. The Kraken Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Knuble. Fires it! Blocked in traffic. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Scooped up along the wall by Stevenson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance! And he snags that one with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Islanders come up with the defensive zone draw. And they'll dump it in. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Decor's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Fires it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Drives to the paint. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shot. Denies him with the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. New York's won the draw. Seattle's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Wright's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Takes the pass. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Cheryl, prior to puck drop, the rookie gets a solo lap. Yeah, this used to be a joke, I thought, but now this feels like a rite of passage.
It really is a rite of passage. I mean, anytime you're a rookie and you get to have that first lap and you get on the ice, all of the vets in behind you, sometimes they'll just stop and let you jump on the ice by yourself, and you can kind of take a trip down memory lane when you're a young child dreaming of being in that situation. It's a ton of fun, a lot of nerves and energy, I'm sure, but he's ecstatic to be there.
Coffey's carrying it ahead. Swatted out of midair. New York's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck over to Trottier. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck along the wall. Stops that one. Coffey's lugging the puck. And that's picked up by Horvath. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Through center along the wing. Oh my! Gets a glove on it to make the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. Denies him again!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Seattle's won the faceoff. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Along the half wall with the puck. Cutting to the slot. Picks up the puck. New York's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Howe. And he makes the save. Takes a wrist shot. Stops him again.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Across the line.
redirected. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Puck sent over to Pulock. Seattle's got possession at center. Handles the pass. And a great save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Seattle's looking to break out. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes it to the front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kako. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gretzky's gaining momentum. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, what a play to give up the body on the block. The court's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Islanders win the faceoff. Hot save! I think that was deflected in front. Tries to get the puck over to Kako. Taken along the wall by Beniers. There's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Quick pass across to Trottier. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Feeds it over. Denies him.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
And that's broken up. Handles it along the blue line. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Gets the puck in deep. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Kaprizov. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Kaprizov's got it against the boards. And a strong effort on that play. Off target. Puck scooped up by Horvat. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And he shuts the door on that. And now it's grabbed by Larson. They go on the attack through center. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. And he takes it right in the logo. What a save! In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. New York's won the draw. The Islanders will play it through the neutral zone. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Tees it off! And he says no! Tees it off from the point! And one last save! And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Seattle's had a great first period, James. I mean, they held the majority of the shots and the possession time, but guess what? They don't have the majority of goals. This one's still scoreless. They need to continue to do exactly what they're doing, play aggressive and tack the net, and they'll finally get one.
Shot! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Here's a chance behind the net. Moves it to Gretzky. Rocks him. With the backhander. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by DeCorn. Slides it diagonally to Kaprizov. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Gains the zone from the right side. Grabbed along the boards by Barzal. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Taken by Coffey. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and the puck dies with the Trapper save.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Denied that one. And another save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turns him away. Slides it up to Pekka. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Pekka's taking the puck behind the net. Slides it back to the blue line. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Angles it over to Kakko. The Islanders grab possession with the puck. With some open space at center. Here's a short pass to a coin. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they win possession. And he gives it over to Yolmerson. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Seattle. To his teammate. Can't get a hold of that pass. Makes his presence known on the ice. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Sends it over. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Quick shot, and he's got that one. Shot, and that clangs off the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Claudier's bobblehead night has been a load of fun. You can see so many smiles on the kids as they walked in, and they got the bobblehead upon walking into the arena here tonight. And I'll tell you what, I've seen a few grandfathers and grandmothers who are holding theirs closely too, so good night. From Cinderella get into the attacking area. Fantastic save! Into the corner man. Picked up along the boards by Howe. Takes a shot. Great hit down by the goaltender, poking it away. Sends it quickly to Horvath. Solid hit on the play. The Islanders played along the wing. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the pass in front, and that caroms off a twig in front of the net. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Sends it over to Romanov. The Islanders are on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Feeds it over to Wright. Here's a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nystrom. Shot. Makes the glove stop.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. LaFontaine's won the draw there on the attack. The boys, he got out of it. Quick pass to Schwartz. They go on the attack from the left side. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Barzal. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Fires it. Big stop right there. The Islanders have it now. Barzal's gained the line and on the attack. Back to the blue line. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Takes the feed at the point. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. The Kraken have the puck on the attack. And he takes the feed. Dumps the puck in. Seattle's got the puck. Tries to get the puck to Stevenson. Here's a chance. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The centermen glide into position. Gretzky's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Steen. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And another stop. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Great save on the play. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Fires it on net. Close save, and he handles it with ease. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
The Cord's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Scores! Number 1 of the year!
That's numero uno, James. The first of hopefully many for him in and around the net, but it's going to bring a lot of confidence. It alleviates pressure and expectation. That's just a heads-up shot. He saw the 5-hole open, and the quick delivery of the puck beats the goaltender clean.
Seattle's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
Shot! That's gloved by McCord. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Seattle's up 1-0. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
The Cords made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Great read in the offensive zone by Olczyk. Big-time stop there. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Oh, and another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Seattle's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside.
Sorokin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Driving right to the front. Scores! Matthew Barzal!
There's so many ways you can get breakouts, James. You can have quick, close support, or you can fly the zone and get in behind the coverage, and that's exactly what happens here in a beautiful pass from long range to seal the deal.
New York's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
The Kraken have it now. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Seattle's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, and he misfires on that. Tries to get it over to Larson.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Works it across to Howe. And the puck skips away after that move. Battle along the boards. Seattle's got possession here in the neutral zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Shot! And there's the save. Tries to feed it over to Horvath. And then off the post! Covers it up for a stoppage in play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Beniers wins the draw on their own end. Receives the pass. There's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Nystrom. Oh, it's another consecutive save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. After all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had the sustained pressure.
He was locked in there. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Sent into the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Yolmerson. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? New York's got the puck along the wall. Seattle's got it behind the net. For point blank! And that goes off course wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Gretzky's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Quick feed to pull up. Nice zone entry from the left. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Gets the puck in deep. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Gretzky. Oh, look at this. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Moves it over to Yolmerson. Moves it to Drouin. Oh, that one off the shaft of the stick to keep that one out. Quick pass across to LaFontaine. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. New York's won the faceoff. Big time stop. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Kako. Shakes off the coverage. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Quick shot! Oh, and a great save by DeCorn.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes a shot, and the puck skips off the glove. And some good footwork to kick it away. Puck picked up by LaFontaine. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Sorokin's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
The setters will glide into the dot. Stevenson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Avoids the defender. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to LaFontaine. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Seattle's got it now. There's another great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he takes the dish. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves inside. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Seattle's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Puck scooped up. Oh, stop it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's that.
Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Trache's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
And that goes off a player. Takes a shot. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Sends it across the ice. Carries it in. Hammers a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a shot. And he gets it with 2. Wow.
Stevenson's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Seattle's been total non-stop action in the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third.
offensive zone.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession.
New York's got a hold of the puck now.
He's over on the rush.
Takes the feed. Dumps it into the O-zone. New York's got possession of the puck. The Islanders take over on possession.
Here's a shot. Turns it aside.
Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall.
Into the offensive end right up the middle.
Way too much congestion blocks that.
Lets the wrister fly. Shuts him down.
Hammers it on net.
Oh, and another big stop.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control.
Oh, there's a great stop by Sorokin.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Seattle's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Romanov's moving the puck through his own zone.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
He got all of that hit. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Moves it quickly over to Schwartz. Goalie with the stop.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here.
Off the draw, they take possession. Moves the puck to Trottier. Quick feed to Gretzky. Sends the pass over. Pass back to the point. Puts it just wide of the net.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Shot! And he rings the post!
The Islanders are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
New York's training staff and sleep team will be all hands on deck as the club opens up on the road next game. Beniers takes possession right off the draw. Coffey's got the puck along the wing. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Up along the wing. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Takes the feed.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 2-1 game. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides it over to Kanubo. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. New York's gained possession along the boards. Here they come. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple. Better. Seattle's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play, and it gives the coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Routine pad save made by Decor. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Seattle's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Sutter. Pokes it away in his own end. Evans takes the puck. Dumps it in. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Taken along the wall by Pekka. What a steal in his own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a chance.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him with the save. Olczyk's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Glove save by the goalie. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A critical draw here. And they'll start with possession. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Gretzky's taking it from his own end. Intercepted at center by Foligno. Avoids the poke check. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Makes the move and the puck hops away from him.
Larson's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Picked up along the boards by Trottier. Moves it to Gretzky. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Seattle's on the attack. And that one's turned away. Takes the puck. Here's a short pass to Horvat. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sends it to the middle. Slides the puck over. He says, let's get physical on that play. Pushes it across to Horvat. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Stevenson.
Sorokin's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you have battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save. Remember their save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of their save and how impeccable it was.
Here in the late going to the frame, it's 2-1. The Islanders win it. And that goes off a body. Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. Scooped up along the wall by Barzal. Quick pass. Scores! And look who it is! That's his first career goal in the league!
Oh, his teammates are so happy for him. You just love to see this. Your first is your first, James, and it's always special. And you can see the smile on his face. Everyone coming over to really congratulate him.
Love it!
I love that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where he has a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows it's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
The Islanders' last goal, Cheryl, huge.
It is massive, isn't it? And the timing is impeccable. Right at the end of the game, you find a way to get the equalizer, and this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their sticks, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Slides the puck to Schwartz. Stick handling in his own zone. Throws it in. Picked up along the wall by Pekka. Seattle's got it behind the net. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pekka. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Lindgren's got the puck in his own zone. Solid check to slow him down. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime. And it's just a matter of moments.
And they'll see their name up on our big screen before the end of the game.
Officials are ready to drop the puck here in overtime. Next goal wins. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Taken along the wall by Howe. Gain momentum up along the side. Sends the puck across. Denies him with the save. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Tremendous stop by Sorokin. Gretzky's moving it ahead. Here they are on the attack. Chance to win it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. And the puck's booted away. Gains the zone through center. And there's the save.
Sorokin's helping his team with his rebound control.
Looking to end it. A chance to win it. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. And they manage to clear it. Seattle's got the puck. Beniers gains the zone. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Kaprizov. Coughs it up on the play. New York's got control of the puck. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. There's a shot, and that one's stopped. There's the whistle as the net comes off. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's the pass. Looking to end it. McCourt's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, it's overtime, and you can sense that the athletes are still bringing it, giving everything they have, even though they're gassed. And look at that kid. I mean, incredulous to have that kind of energy, trying to have an impact and get something going for your team.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. For the win! And he comes up with a huge save! Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. For the win! Oh, what a save to keep it tied! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Sorokin found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Gretzky's won a big draw in their own end. Less than 60 seconds to play here in OT. Looking to end it! Oh, we are still tied! What a stop! And he denied him there. He's got a little jump. All alone! Stones him on the breakaway. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Sorokin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack.
New York's got it in their own zone.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Puts it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Quick shot, and he keeps that one out.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Sorokin. Can't hang on after that hit. And one last save.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone.
And there's the horn. This has been a fun one tonight. Still no winner to pick, so we'll take it to a shootout next.
On the concourse before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize. Thank you for supporting minor league hockey in your community.
Coaches getting their final lists in here as both teams will settle this one in a shootout. It's hockey's equivalent of high noon. The shootout is set to go. What a chance, but couldn't pull the trigger.
Have to trust your skills when you're the person that's chosen. Be reactionary. Read what the goaltender's giving you, and he didn't do that.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Looking good, makes the save.
This is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided in this.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking.
And shuts the door here.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
Well, they're already up here, and they could win it with a goal right now. What a save of the shootout.
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Still no score in this shootout. Now the heat is on for both sides. Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
You can look at his teammates' faces on that bench. They were exhausted. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Here's is the next skater up. Still stopped. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy.
You sound like my youngest child, crisscross applesauce there. And guess what? The goaltender, he didn't get tangled up.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Scores! Oh, what a shot to bury it!
Well, this is just an accurate, quick-release shot that beats the goaltender clean on the shootout, James.
Well, no pressure here, right? If he scores, he keeps his team alive. And if he doesn't, well, scores on the shootout to continue play. A Bright Lights goal from a Bright Lights player.
Well, yeah, a skilled player who can make the read, knowing exactly where the goaltender is, and then having the ability to hit the mark. And he does it perfectly here to keep his team alive.
This game is still up for grabs as we play on. And he comes up clutch here in the shootout.
This is why they practice it. A lot of the time, post-practice, James, goaltenders want work on this, so do shooters. He does a great job of anticipating to make that save.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Well, he can really break it open with a goal here as we extend the shootout. And he turns it aside.
He does a great job on the shootout here, James, and there's so much pressure on you, but you have to embrace it, and that's exactly what he does. He looks confident, he looks composed, and
Denied on the play.
so efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Larson's got a chance to put the squeeze on his opposition here if he can come up, and he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all the shooting angles.
Nystrom's got a chance to be the hero if he can come up with a clutch goal. Looking good, makes the save.
Wow, this is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided in this shootout.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most importantly, he's tracking and anticipating the next move.
There's your shootout winner! And the fans on their feet, arms in the air, and yes, they can.
Yes, they can, and yes, they chant, and they stick around for this, James. They want to be here after a win to be able to yell the yes out.
You don't want to miss out on this.
Not a chance.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm Jake Sabalski. Good night. Welcome to Los Angeles, California. The LA Kings are taking to the ice a team that hoisted their first Stanley Cup under Captain Dustin Brown. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Taken by Kopitar. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. LA's got the puck against the wall. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. And he serves it across to Kaprizov. Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Kaprizov. Seattle's looking to break out. Oh, look at this chance! Huge steal in his own end. Gains the zone through the middle. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Moves the puck. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. How did he stop that one?
Well, I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaged. And just have a look at this hit right here. When you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Kings win the draw here at their own end. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Moore. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. The Kings get a hold of it. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Kako's got it in the offensive zone. And they continue to apply pressure here. Los Angeles has the puck. Quick feed to Byfield. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Picked up along the boards by Byfield. Denies him, he got all of it. He tips it, denies him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Oh, you could feel that from up here.
Power forward can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Angles it over to Moore. The Kings played along the boards. LA's got the puck along the wall. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Knocks it into the offensive zone. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Battle along the wall. The Kings take over on possession. LA's playing it through the neutral zone. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Gains the zone along the right wall. Jostled off the puck. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Stretches one out to Jesus. And he coughs it up with the pass. Comes up with the steal. Whiffs on that. And now it's over to Schwartz. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Here's a shot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he feeds it down to Alexiak. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Slides it across to Stevenson. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. And he puts that one aside with ease.
The forwards dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Unable to reach that one. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. LA's won the draw. The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. LA's ready to go on the attack. Puck grab by Maroon. Comes up with the stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. Oh, that one's gonna feel good, James. I mean, the pressure is off. The monkey is off the back. Now you can just be creative and go play free. A real great job by the net front player here. Looking back, seeing where the eyes of the goaltender are and moving accordingly. And if you're the goaltender, you gotta battle the net front player. You gotta
finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Fires it! Turns it away on the slap shot! Looks to get the puck over to Howe. Takes the pass. Moves it in front! And that's stopped! Puck picked up by Alexiak. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Directed over to Alexiak. Slides it across to Kopitar. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here's a chance! Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. And now he moves it to Kopitar. Fires it on net. Turns it away. Works it across to Howe. Steps into the offensive end. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves it to Howe. The Kings gain control of it. The Kraken have gained possession of it. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
Seattle's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Big stop right there. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Los Angeles has it near the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. The Kraken have the puck in the neutral zone. And he gets in front of that rocket. Tries to feed it over to Richardson. They put the puck into the offensive end. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. LA's got possession here in the offensive zone. DePort's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here's a short pass to Evans. Sends a pass over. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot! Puts it on the post!
Los Angeles is going to have to change their mindset around the net. They're getting a little fine with their shots here. Multiple posts. It's a tie game, and they need to start to execute if they want to win this one.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Handles the pass. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Gets in front of the shot. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Shot! And that's blocked. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Finds nothing but air on that shot. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Scooped up by Richardson. And a great save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, that's a... Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, he's not going to get a point, but he certainly will get the fist bumps on the bench. I mean, he initiated that contact to allow his team to even have the puck. I mean, that is impact.
Seattle's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Kopitar's won the draw. And he takes the feed. Simple stop by the cord. Seattle's got the puck. Good stand-up hit. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Kopitar. LA's through center and now in the offensive end. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Slides the puck across Prokopy. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Turned aside with the glove by Kemper. Handles the puck. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Quick pass to Jesus with the stop.
I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Seattle's going to start with the puck in their own end. Now over to Kako. Across the line. Takes the shot. Nothing doing.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots. And you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Los Angeles looks to get things going down with the puck. Taken by Larson. Moves it quickly over to Kako. Quick pass to Schwartz. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Seattle's got possession at center. Larson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Kings gain possession. Quick pass across to Jesus. And that's taken away. Dished on over to the Ferrier. Throws to the sweet spot. Denies him. No, sir.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And look at this. Here they come again on the attack. And it's taken by the D. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And there's the horn as they escape the fire. Talk about an emergency exit built in right there as the period ends. We'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Stay with us.
Fans, tonight our world-famous clip is dropping $50 gift certificates. Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big prize.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Kings really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd-man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Puck grab by Doughty. Kopitar is going to play it against the half wall. And that's off a stick. Quick cross-ice pass to Kempe. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. DeCourt's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's 2-1. LA's won the faceoff. Passes it over. Oh, what a save
couple times.
Kaprizov's lugging the puck. Moves it on over to Howe. Here's a shot. Makes the save. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. The Kings will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. LA's got it along the wall. Gets in front of it. Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
LA's had the scoring opportunities. They just haven't been able to capitalize as they continue to trail. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Kako. Quick feed to Byfield. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by DeCorn.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The centerman glide into position. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Evans works the puck in his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Kemper. Slides it diagonally to Evans. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Byfield's won the draw inside his own end. Takes the bank feed. Quick shot! And makes the save. Sends the pass down low. And he takes a shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. They fight for it along the boards. And that's poked away by Steen. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Anderson's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Kings have it now. From center they get into the attacking area. Tries to the paint. Oh, stick save and abuse.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point blank.
Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Moves it to Moore. Takes a shot. And he's got that one.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's a 2-1 game. One's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And now it's to Sherratt. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. Sends the feed in front. And that's blocked in front. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Scooped up along the wall by Doughty. And it's kicked away. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Fogle. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that save. LA's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Kaprizov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. What a steal in his own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. LA sliding the puck behind the net. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. Seattle's got the Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 2-1 game. Los Angeles goes to work in the offensive zone. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Fires it. The Kings have it from their own end. Puck picked up by Dumoulin.
Coyne's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a short pass to Foligno. Comes up with the steal. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
Well, I'll tell you one thing about this crowd tonight. They have been electric. It's got to be fun for both sides here.
Yeah, anytime you're playing in front of a huge crowd and there's a ton of passion and energy in the building, you feel it and you play with that energy. It's a great fun, and I know as a former athlete how much I enjoyed it.
The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And he makes the easy save. Scores! And we're back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. Well, this is a great goal in the backhand, James, and it looks easier than it is. I mean, you got to get it off quickly. You got to have a smooth delivery, but you have to have the power and strength to get it off.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. Beniers wins the draw. Coyne's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Kako. Fires it on net. And he snags that one with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kuzmenko. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. And he makes the save on that play. Picked off. Carries it across the line. Receives the pass. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! That's off a stick. Quick feed to Coffey. Slides the puck over to Schwartz. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Takes a shot. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. And there's the save. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Stevenson's got it in the defensive end.
It looks like he's playing with a little more confidence tonight, and he's looking for his first NHL goal. He's possessing the puck, and he's driving lanes. He's bound to get one.
Picked up along the wall by Doughty. Puts a little busted on the hit to knock the puck loose. Gets it over to Marouk. The Kraken have the puck in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Poked away at center ice. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. I love his urgency on this play, James, as he is able to retrieve the puck and get in on the breakaway. I mean, his speed is the ultimate weapon as he separates himself from everyone else, giving himself a ton of time to make a move on the goaltender.
The Kraken have to be feeling good after that goal here late in the period number 2. They've got the lead now, Cheryl, and trying to take that momentum into the intermission.
Yeah, you always want to play out front, but timing is everything. Now it's about game managing, but not being too conservative, staying aggressive, but holding that lead into the intermission.
Puck scooped up by Sherratt. Pinned up along the boards. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. The Kings have it now. And that's just out of reach. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's broken up. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Drives it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
Pepper's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
And the puck's kicked free. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Fiala. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Scrum along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Kopitar. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Well, they can't clear, but they maintain possession. Dumps it in. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Seattle's in transition. The Kings get a hold of the puck in the open ice. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Late goings of this period. It's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. From the blue line, they take control of it. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And now he tries to get it across to Kuzmenko. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. LA's got the puck. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. LA's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Byfield's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, they took a care of him, and he's still stopping with a stick.
The card's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
But it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They've got to find a way to put it by him.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Schwartz is all skills. You know that back in the day, he's been working on it collectively, and it shows in his game. But right here, he just gets caught up in a tight space and loses the puck.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third.
Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Kings need to find the gas in the tank for this final 20 minutes of play, James. I mean, they're only trailing by 1, so there's 20 minutes of runway left here. I feel like they played aggressive, they held the puck, they've owned the possession time. It's just a matter of converting it to get it to tied.
Feeds it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Kings looking against the half wall. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Kings look to start the transition game. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by a point. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Maroon. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Fantastic save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Seattle's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Evans. And now he angles it across to Kako. Puts it on net. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
It's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at this sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Los Angeles needs to capitalize on some of these scoring chances that they've had as they trail in this third period. Moves it to Anderson. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Shuts them down. The Kings take it across the line. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Kako. Along the half wall with the puck. Snaps one from the slot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Kansas wins possession in the defensive zone. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Big time stop there. Anderson's taking it from his own end. Kanuba's got it along the wing. Up along the wing. Puck dumped in. Picked up along the boards by LaFerriere. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Quick shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Moves the puck over to Kopitar. Takes a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Stevenson's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it in deep. Los Angeles has it near the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kopitar. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he got paddled by DeCorn.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he makes a save there. Taken by Dumoulin. Puts it in deep. Seattle's got it behind the net. Puck grabbed by Beniers. With
Gets some open space at center. Here's a shot. And is able to handle that one. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed. And now it's over to Kopitar. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Beniers. Kemper's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Seattle's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he's got the answer for that one. Covers it up for the stoppage in play. LA's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Seattle's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Big time shot block there. Puck picked up by Maroon. Los Angeles moves it quickly along the wing. Puck fired in deep, and they'll go for a change. Kaprizov stick handling in his own zone. With the steal. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Picks off the pass. Here's a short pass to Jesus. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Seattle's on the attack. LA's got the puck. Quick pass to Jesus. Sends it into the offensive zone. Good check, frees the puck up. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Big time save of the one-timer. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Seattle's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. Fires it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Turns another aside.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
This is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Poked away in the defensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. Picked off. Moves it quickly over to Kuzmenko. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Horns made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
More than half the period has expired. Seattle's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Slides the puck over. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Fires it on net, and that doesn't reach the net.
Evans is really laboring through something out there, James, but he's going to persevere and try and finish the shift.
Shot! Fearless, totally fearless on the block. And now he passes it to Maroon. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Kings move it ahead. Sends it in on the attack. The Kraken have possession. Now. Quick feed to Foligno. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Kemper's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And a strong effort on that play. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Tosses the puck loose. And a smart hits up play with the back. And they'll dump it in. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. Big time stop. And there's another stop.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible. Evans was banged up during the shift, James. I'm not sure where it happened, but for the most part, he's been laboring, trying to get back to the bench or find the appropriate time to do it almost the entire shift.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Hanzus has won the faceoff. Oh, what a stop! Angles it over to Steen. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Shot! Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Works it across to Lindgren. Great reflexes, another save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Knuble. Takes a hit on the play. There he is from the slot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Here's a shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Scooped up along the wall by Sherratt. Tries to feed it over to Steen. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the rush. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Kakko. And now he moves it to Steen. Takes the puck at the point. With the stop. Puck is frozen and we're going to face off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Across the line and on the attack. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on net. That's gloved by DeCord.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Los Angeles needs to finish on one of these scoring chances here if they hope to even things up late in this third period. The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Answer the call on that play. Hammers it from the point. Oh, he made that stop with the lumber off that deflection. And another save. The Court's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Here in the late going to the frame. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Quick shot, and that's blocked away. In need of a goal, the extra attacker's out on the ice. Towards the empty net. And now it's grabbed by Richardson. Moves it to Kempe. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And there's the save on the play. Seattle's regained possession of the puck. Pass stolen in the open ice. Quick pass across to Moore. Takes a shot.
shot. Goalie with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The net is empty. The extra attacker's out, and a huge face-off looming. LA's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And he was ready for that one. And that'll do it tonight. And with the win, Cheryl, how about this? His 50th career W, and you know, he's showing that he belongs.
Well, he really does. I mean, you look at the beginning of his career to now and the adjustments he's made, it's a deserved 50.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. We are about set to drop the puck as most centers make their way into the dock. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Slides it diagonally to Howe. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. McKinnon's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Tries to the crease. Monster blocker stop. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes out the inside post. Off the draw, they take possession. Slides the puck ahead to Kaprizov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time save by Blackwood.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Colorado's got the win off that draw. Blake's lugging the puck. Forces the turnover. Here's a shot. And there's the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Blake. Oh, another great save right there.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Howe. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
That hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Nelson's won it off the faceoff. Taken along the wall by Girard. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Taken by Larson. And now he tries to get it across to Schwartz. Shot! Makes the save! Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Skinner's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Schwartz. Colorado's got it from behind the net. Quick pass to Skinner. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Puck grabbed by Taves. Nietzsche has it in the defensive end. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Fires it! And that's deflected off someone in front. Swing and a miss. Angles it over to Lehkonen. Scooped up along the wall by Trouba. The Avs played along the wing. Here's a centering pass. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. And now he angles it across to Goudreau. Moves the puck. Glove save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Stevenson's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save! Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
The court's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
The emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Malone's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone.
He's waiting on his first goal, James, but if the puck stays on his stick like it is tonight, he's surefire to find a way to the back of the net.
The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Moves it quickly over to Steen. Tremendous block on the play.
Ron, the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Kraken have it on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. to Knuble. The Avs will play it in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Stevenson. Gets the puck in deep. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Moves it to Blake. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Sharp angle shot. The Avs have it now. Here's a chance. The Port's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Avs win it. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Howe's got it against the boards. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a chance. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Nelson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Fires it on net. The Port's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Avs win the face-off. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Skinner. Unleashes a cannon! And a great save!
The Cords able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Avs gain possession. And he takes the pass. They go on the attack through center. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Pass in front! And that goes off the body and a ride. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, and he stopped that rocket! The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Van Riemsdyk's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Nelson. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Moves into the slot. He scores!
I love this pass, and I mean, there's a lot of pace on this puck as well. I mean, this is a quintessential fast break, and coaches certainly preach this. They want you to move that puck more quickly.
Pushed, and look at this. We've finally got the first goal of the game here just past the midway mark of the frame.
Yeah, it hasn't been a really open-up two-way game, has it, James? And now they found their offense. They found their footing, if you will, and this is really important. Timing can be everything in the game of hockey. They managed to switch the momentum, but now they've got to do something with it.
Looks to make a play over to Landeskog. Knocked away. Tremendous stop by the corner.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Slides it across. Too many bodies in the way. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. Dumps the puck in. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Sent into the offensive zone. to Malone. And makes the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. You'll need more than that to beat him. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. In the final moments of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Stevenson's won a big draw in their own end. And he sends it across to Steen. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Batted down out of midair. Scrum ensues along the boards. Slides it to Knuble. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Into the attacking end. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Gains the zone from the right side. That knocks him off the puck. Feeds it to right. Takes it to the front. Great save from in tight. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Breakaway. Denied by the Stars. And it's a long time coming for that man right there who finally gets his first career goal.
Took a little longer than he might have wanted, James, but the feeling's all the same when you put your first one in. And grab the puck, everybody. He's going to be framing that one.
The Avs needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by McCarr. Gaudreau's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Foligno. Makes the save on the slapper. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Seattle's in now. Grabbed along the boards by Gaudreau. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Denies him. He got all of it. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Avs win the defensive zone faceoff. Quick feed to Malone. Look at this. They've got some guys here on the attack. The Kraken have one last opportunity to break out before this period ends. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Battling for it along the boards. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
When the home team wins, bring your tickets to any Rock Sporting Goods for a coupon good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. we get underway here in period number 2. Through center along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And that doesn't go well. Picks up the puck. Oh, what a save with the glove by Blackwood.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He was locked in there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Denies him!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, what a stop with the stick by Decor.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Beniers wins the face-off in his own end. And here's the pass to Kako. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Everly's got it into offensive territory. And he catches that one with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Avs will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. Seattle's moving it along the wing. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. He got all of that hit on the play.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Lindgren's got it in the offensive zone. Steps in front of that one. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Works it across to Fergus. Takes the pass. Shot. And he shuts the door on that. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. A chance. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. You really know when a player is in a game and the way they physically engage, and this whole sequence leading to the goal starts with the way that he makes contact, separating the player from puck, so a defensive play that winds up in offensive goal.
Colorado's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. The Kraken have taken to the offensive attack. Back to the point it goes. The Avs are in transition. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a shot. Just enough to keep it out there.
Warren's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Stevenson's won the faceoff. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Gets the puck in deep. Finds some space in the corner. Tries to feed it over to a coin. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. And the puck's knocked loose. Quick pass across to Knuble. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Here's a feed in front. And that possession along the boards. What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by Kraken. Stevenson's gaining momentum. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by Steen. Into the attacking area from the left side. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. Slides it diagonally to right. Coins taking it from his own end. Puts it on net, and the save. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And they come up with possession off that battle. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood. Colorado's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Blocked in front. The Avs have it now. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
Seattle's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one.
And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Denies him in close.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Denied that one. Moves it to Lindgren. The Avs look to start the transition game. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Here's a short pass to right. Quick shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Here in the back half of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. Beniers wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. The Avs have it against the wall. Quick pass to McCarr. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And there's a glove save on the play. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Colorado's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Seattle's got a hold of the puck, and he gives it over to Wright. Handles the pass. Feeds the puck to Knuble. Moves inside, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Blackwood's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And that's intercepted by Hull. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Fergus plays it into the offensive zone. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. When he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Takes it and looks ahead. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Sends a pass over. Intercepted at center by Beniers. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Angles it over to Nichushkin. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attack. Zone.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Solid hit on that play. Picked up along the boards by Natchez. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Blackwood.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Scooped up along the wall by Larson. Seattle's looking to break out. And he serves it across to Kako. From the point, they take control of it. That opportunity's rejected. Slides the puck down low. Lets one go. Great save with the stick. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. They're tied up with the goal.
Well, that is huge shames. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts. You see players working from this area all the time. In fact, it's a quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Can't maintain possession. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Great use of the stick at center by Skinner. Moves it quickly over to Eberle. Shakes himself free. Kaprizov stick handling in his own zone. The Avs have it from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Picks up the puck in his own end. Works it across to Kaprizov. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down. Quick stop!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! And he stops that cannon there! Wow! Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Moves into the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick feed to Blake. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Taking possession in their own end. And now he passes up to Sutter. Lead pass ahead. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Referee signaling for a delayed penalty. Looks like they caught that slash. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Now, James, if you look at the stats, you'll notice that their power play is the best in the league right now. Absolutely lethal, getting their first opportunity, looking to get the go-ahead goal.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. McKinnon swooping in on the attack. Denied by McCord.
Houston's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Landeskog's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Seattle's got possession here in their own end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Can't get it to go. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play.
Card's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Tries to feed it over to Natchez. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lehkonen. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Trying to get it down the ice. Off the glass, but not out.
And your job as a PK unit is when that puck gets on your stick, you got to know where the right ice is and be able to get it down and use it. Unfortunately, off the glass was not the right place. It was the middle of the ice all the way.
Denies him again. The Kraken have the puck shorthanded. Jumps it in. The Avs gain possession. Moves it to Lehkonen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And gets aside the slapper with ease.
Gordon's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Stevenson's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
Oh, what a stop with the paddle! An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. The Avs gain possession along the wall.
Right, standing up, ready to go.
Fires it! Stops him cold! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Stevenson's won the draw here in their own zone. The Avs fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Stevenson's got the puck in his own zone. Hooked up along the wall by Lindgren. Slides it across. Just a simple pad save made by Blackwood. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Avs start with the puck in their own end. Looks to pass it to Eberle. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. And he cuts up with the stop there. In close. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Big stop right there. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Cologne's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Seattle's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. Turns it aside. Fergus moves the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Quick stop by Blackwood. He got all of that one. Throws it in. Taken along the wall by Hull. And then it's stopped. The court's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get...
Pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
This is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot and they've had the sustained pressure.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Sutter's moving it ahead. Seattle's got possession at center. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Feeds it over. Off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Landeskog. Quick pass across to Sutter. Oh, and he lays out to block it. What a warrior. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Quick pass to Steen. Puck grab by Stevenson. Can't get it to go. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Into the offensive end now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. Made the stop on the play. Nietzsche works the puck in his own zone. And that's picked off by a coin. Along the half wall with the puck. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away and it goes the other way.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Gaudreau's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Stop that one. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Back underway and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Fires it on net. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Puck picked up by Gaudreau. They've got numbers. Here's a chance to the middle. And that shot. Blocked. The Avs have it now. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Kraken have it on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Nelson. Everly's got it across the line. A chance in front! Big time stop with the glove!
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Seattle's won the defensive zone draw. Picked up along the boards by a coin. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Battling for it along the boards. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Oh, smart heads that play to poke that one away. Takes the bank pass feed. Shot! Oh, solid save by Blackwood.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity. I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Feeds the puck to Coffey. Seattle's got it along the wall. Denies the clapper! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Avs win the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck across to Blake. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. He sends it out in front, and it's blocked. Here's a backhander. No room for that one to get through. And now it's over to Lehkonen. Huge steal in his own end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Makar's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Landeskog. Shot! What a stop as he puts on the fire! Here's a blast. And he fights up another save. I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net.
Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Colorado's gone up by one here in this third period.
A great spot to be in. You have the lead at the end of the third period. You got to find a way to hold it, though. You don't want to play too conservative. The reason why you got the goal is you were aggressive and on your toes.
Up along the wing. From the right side and up the middle. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. McKinnon's got it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Larson. Over the line they come. Quick feed to Beniers. And he gets enough to keep it out.
17,309. We'd like to thank you for your support.
A critical draw here. Colorado's won the draw. Moves it to Natchez. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. And he makes a save there. Handles the puck. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And the puck's booted away. Scooped up along the wall by Beniers. That's blocked. Larson's moving the puck through his own zone. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Kaprizov's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Turns him away. Receives the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it go. There's a great save on a natural chance there. There's back-to-back saves. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Trouba. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Has
Ford's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the draw on their own end. Slides it diagonally to Kaprizov. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Tries to feed it across. The Avs played along the wing. Let's move to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. And it goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Skinner. And now he moves it to Nelson. Poked away by a point. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Sends a pass in front, and that's stopped. Angles it over to a coin. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Blackwood's helping his team with his...
Right up the net, scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. But you can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
The Avs' persistence pays off as they get the empty netter, and that should probably do it here for this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, that should be the insurance marker, James. They've got a comfortable lead now. They can all breathe a little bit lighter, and that should finish it off.
Turn that chance aside. Slides it on over to Schwartz. Tosses it to Landeskog. And now he tries to get it across to Sutter. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Colorado's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Landeskog's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big time stop there. Broken up by Kakko. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Quick shot! Giant seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl, more to your style, I would say, right?
Yeah,
as a defender.
Yeah, as a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us, not as entertaining as the high-flying octane offense in the first period.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing.
James Cebulski here for EA Sports, and welcome to gorgeous Raleigh, North Carolina. Great place to enjoy some family time, and here we go. It's Hurricanes hockey tonight. You know, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. And offside, we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Carolina's on the attack. And that pass goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Coffey. Taken by Aho. Comes up with the stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall.
He looks like he's playing a little more confidence tonight, and he's looking for his first NHL goal. He's possessing the puck, and he's driving lanes. He's bound to get one.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kaprizov. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Seattle's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, there's a missile, and he stopped it. Duff's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Picked off by Beniers. He's got a step. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Stevenson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Steen. Oh, smart heads-up read. Oh, a clutch save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Stevenson's won it off the faceoff. Evans has it in the defensive end. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. And he's knocked off the puck there. Takes a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Sauvé. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Handles the puck at the point. Works it across to Gostisbehere. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And rings the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Muffs the shot attempt. There's the shot. Here he is, wristed on net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Carolina
Dickinson's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. Seattle's on the attack. Moves it up. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Oh, great save there! The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Gaining steam here on the attack. And the scores! Dollar Bill Kirill does it again. Kaprizov lights the lamp.
James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
The Kraken have to be breathing a little easier now as they get on the board first here in this one.
That's amazing how mindset can change when you get up by a goal in what's been considered a pretty scrappy back-and-forth game.
Seattle's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Dishes it off! And that cans off a body in traffic. And a great save! Quick feed to Lindgren. Hammers a shot! And he stands tall in goal! Stankoven's got him along the boards. Play is called for offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Seattle's ahead 1-0. Beniers wins the draw at center. Slides the puck to Kakko. Pass to Lindgren. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it around along the half wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Duff. Picked up along the boards by Stankoven. Puck moved over to Svechnikov. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Beniers. We got a whistle offside to call. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Hurricanes win the faceoff. And now it's grabbed by Kotkaniemi. Loses the coverage there. Seattle's got it behind the net. And he moves it up to Knuble.
Stevenson's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Seattle's got possession here in the offensive zone. Denies it!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Shuts him down.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Cuts to the front. Monster blocker stopped by Sauvé.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes the feed. Moves it to Kaprizov. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Good use of the body on the play. Tries to feed it over to Wright. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Shot! Oh, nice stop with the glove by Aaron.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 to score. Carolina's won it. Now they'll go the attack. The Kraken have the puck in their own end.
Quick pass across to Schwartz. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Glove save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Seattle's got it in the defensive zone. Evans slides the puck through center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scooped up along the wall by Kako. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Seattle's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post tonight.
Makes the save. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Sends the pass over. Drives to the sweet spot. And the goaltender is in. He scores! And that's 300 career points with the goal.
We've seen this a number of times, James. He is so dangerous when he has the puck on his stick, and there it is yet again. He's only going to continue to produce in this league. Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net.
The Hurricanes got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valuable response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. I had not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, he's got a wins from start to finish on this goal here, James. I mean, he wins the loose puck battle. He's got great positioning. He fights for it as well. And then he powers out. I mean, he recognizes that he can take the ice, not allow his defender back in, and he takes it to the paint.
The Hurricanes are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal, so they can play with more confidence.
Here's a short pass to Sherratt. Fires it, and he makes the save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Oh, what a save by Sauvé. Picked up along the wall by Kaprizov. Puts it on net, and that goes off course off a body. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Denies him on the slapper. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a chance. Tough save by the goalie. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the late goings of the period, it's 2-1. Carolina's won the faceoff. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Fires it on net. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Dickinson. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Stevenson's going to play it against the half wall. And that shot dies in traffic. Denies him in front. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to O'Reilly. Shot! Stones him in front.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Hurricanes have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Carolina's got it, and they're on the attack. Makes the save! Puck battle along the boards. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Grabs the puck in the slot. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Too much congestion in front. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Aho. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Coffey. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Feeds it on over to Jarvis. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
In the entire country to use 100% renewable energy. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products. Keep the
Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Carolina's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
And now he angles it across to Kaprizov. Sends it across. And that's intercepted by Slavin. Jarvis gains the zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed at the back end. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow!
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will. And he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Stankoven's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Hurricanes gain possession. Svechnikov's gained the line and on the attack. Takes it to the front. And that one's turned aside. Here's a chance. And he gets the 1-2 wall. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, it stays out. What a save on the play. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Takes a shot. And the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Carolina's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Seattle's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Dumps it in. Picked up along the boards by Dickinson. And he makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick feed to O'Reilly. Moves the puck across to Horton. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And it's kicked away. And that'll free up the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that opportunity there. Stevenson stick handling in his own zone. Puck dumped in. Scooped up along the wall by Steen. Comes up with the stop.
Evans gets a nice opportunity on net in his first game back after rehabbing his injury, James. That's got to feel good.
Tries to the paint. Fantastic save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Hurricanes are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he coughs it up with the pass. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. And that's denied by our own. Oh, look at this. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Sends it in front. And that chance is blocked. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Angles it over to Howe. Into the attacking end. There's a shot. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Blocked in traffic. The Kraken had possession along the boards. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carolina's got it across the line. Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Works it across to Coffey. Gains the zone through center. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Fires it into the offensive zone. Svechnikov's looking to make something happen here in the corner. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Puts it in deep. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. And he feeds it down to Coffey. Some great thievery in the open ice. Takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Duff. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Pass across to Kako. There's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Well, normally, I get here pretty early to get to the game, and I'll tell you what, I had a hard time finding parking because everybody was coming early for T-shirt night. Huge success here by the hockey club this evening. Horton's got it in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Dickinson. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Seattle's got it from behind the net. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Dickinson. Puts it on net. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And the puck's kicked free. Scrum ensues along the boards. Puck picked up by O'Reilly. Quick shot! Scores! The defender put it into his own net!
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Extended their lead to 2 here in the second. And, I mean, at this rate, they're probably due for more, Cheryl.
They've been dancing out there, James, and they've been manipulating their opponent all over the ice, and they've had a handle on the possession, and they've been getting a lot of opportunities, and it's a reason why they're up by a few goals.
Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. Evans takes it inside his own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And there's a glove save on the play.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
The Hurricanes will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Here he is on the tip. Turns that one away. Good hit to bump him off the puck. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Made that stop. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Oh, and here's the pass. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Aho.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
And the puck's knocked loose. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Answered the call on that play. Here's a short pass to Miller. And that's intercepted by Knuble. Seattle's across the blue line. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Directs it on over to Lindgren. And they'll go the other way with it. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Past the halfway mark of this period, Carolina's got a 3-1 lead. The Hurricanes win the draw. Takes a shot. And the puck dies in the trapper's stick. Carolina's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Both teams ready here for the face-off. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Big-time stop there. Sends it into the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck. Quick pass to Stahl. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dickinson. Dances around the check. And a great save. Beniers gains the line and into the offensive zone. What a stop. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Stahl. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. With possession along the wall. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Hammers it on net. Stops him cold. Slides the puck down low. Quick feed to Steen. Puck scooped up by O'Reilly. Pinned up along the boards. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Hurricanes are up 3-1. Seattle's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big blocker stop by Sauvé. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. To the front. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
The Hurricanes want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Stevenson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass across to Stankoven. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Kotkaniemi's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Sends it over to Carrier. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Fires it and makes the save. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Steps up with the block. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Sends it in on the attack. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Aho. Gets the puck over to Ehlers. And he takes the feed. And he comes up with it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Carolina's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Seattle's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck over. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Here he is on the redirect. Too much traffic in the lane. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Seattle's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either. Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
The Hurricanes have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Aho. Tries to get it to Ehlers. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick pass to Howe. Picked up along the wall by a point. Hated of a shot. Turns him away. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. The Hurricanes win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kaprizov. Takes the feed from the left side. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a chance. And he turned that one
zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Beniers has won the faceoff. Quick feed to Stankoven. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And they'll dump it in. Schwartz explores his options in the corner. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Makes the save. Feeds the puck across to Svechnikov. Into the attacking area from the left side. Fires it on net. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Hurricanes have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Slumker's on the board. That's his first of the year.
Well, he had a little bit of time to be able to walk into that one and just snaps it off so fast and it beats the goaltender.
Tonight, they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Dickinson. And he shuts the door on that. Tries in front. Makes another stop. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Seattle's looking to break out. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Moves it to Kanuba. Carolina's got the puck. Dumps the puck in. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Taken by Coffey. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Couldn't catch up to that pass. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Moves the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Shot! And there's the save.
Dickinson's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
The Hurricanes' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Carolina's going to start with the puck in their own end. Miller's taking it from his own end. Passes on over to Aho. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Denies him. He got all of it. The Hurricanes have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Beniers has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Gets the puck in deep. Seattle's got it behind the net. Through center. Quick pass to Beniers. With the backhand! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sauvé. And he fights off another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out? Almost a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot. Wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Hurricanes lead at 4-1. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Evans grabs the puck inside his own territory. Takes it across the blue line. Taken along the wall by Kako. That goes off a twig. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Into the offensive zone. Shot! There's a great close save by Aro. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Hurricanes have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it quickly over to a coin. And now it's grabbed by Kaprizov. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save! The Hurricanes have it now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Seattle's gained possession. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. Shot! Denies him with a save! He got thunderstruck!
Power forwards
Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot, he can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Seattle's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Knubel's got him to the side. Picked up along the boards by Stevenson. Battle ensues for that loose puck. Along the boards. Puck grab by Stevenson. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Gets the puck in deep. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Angles it over to Knubel. He carries the puck up along the wing. On the attack along the boards. Wow! Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered her, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now.
I like that the shooter had the mentality, just shoot it right away on the inside of the post, just recognizing that there was enough of an opening, and I think that the goaltender thought it was covered.
The Kraken have made this a one-goal game in the third.
It's like they found their legs late in the third here, James, and they're going to need them here to finish it out if they want to get the equalizer and have an opportunity to win this.
Moves it over to Howe. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. And that's broken up. Passes the puck over to Dickinson. Dumps it into the ozone.
The Hurricanes are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there and you see that jump to their step, it sends a message right through the entire bench.
Seattle's got the puck against the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
The Senators are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Carrier's got it across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Aero.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Tosses it on to Carrier.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up from the tap, but clearly the game's changing. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Hurricanes lead it 4-3. Seattle's won the draw. They'll go to work. Denies it with a save. Battling for it along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. The Kraken have it now. Right in the low slot. Blocked away by Sove.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
That goes wide. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Howe's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net. Finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Stankoven's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Takes the pass. Puck picked up by Kako. Shuts him down. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Puts it on net. And that banks off a stick. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Quick feed to Schwartz. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. And sends it just out of reach. Slides the pass over to Miller. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up play by Beniers.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Along the half wall with the puck. Works it across to Larson. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. Stalls across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Knubel's lugging the puck. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Hall. Quick shot! Redirected off a stick. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Passes it to Stahl. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Levels him with the hit. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Taken by Hall. Can't pull the trigger. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Kaprizov's got the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Stahl. Inside the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
possession along the boards. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. O'Reilly's moving the puck through his own zone. Chance at an empty netter here. And that goes off a player in front. And he connects with the long bomb.
First pass reads.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle of the ice. Kind of dry game, my kind of style.
All right, here comes one of the great surprises in hockey. It's the storm surge. Cheryl, any ideas what's going to happen?
Not a clue, do you, James? I don't think anyone in the building knows, and that's what they anticipate. That's what they love about it. What are they going to do with this storm surge and their salute to their fans?
Here we go. Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. See ya. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Canadians take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Passes it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Finds some space in the corner. The lane was plugged up when that shot's blocked. Gains the zone through the middle. All alone! Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Takes a shot. And not much on that one.
The Cards made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Brilliant save, run it perfectly. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Seattle's won the faceoff. Takes a shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Coffey's got it now deep inside his own end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Zetterberg. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Sends a pass over. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. defense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Moves it to Caulfield. Shot! The Colts got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of the game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Seattle's got the win off that draw. Great feed from the left side. Fires it! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puts it in. Takes the puck. Takes a shot. Blocked. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, he got pummeled by the corn.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Throws it in. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Montreal's got the puck. And he's got that one. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to right. Here they come on the attack. And not much on that one. Picked up along the wall by Kaprizov. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. And a great read to turn that play aside. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off.
So look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped.
I tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about pounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the top areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. There's Kraken.
The Kraken have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Yeah, midway through the period here, and they go up by one here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack and keep the pedal to the metal.
Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Quick pass to Steen. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Seattle's on the attack. And he was ready for that save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Sherratt stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Montembeault is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Puck dumped in, and the forwards will head off. Big play inside the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Cuts to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by DeCorn. And he gets through it too. Wow.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 the score. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Fires it on net. Shuts him down.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Grabbed along the boards by Coffey. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Takes a shot with the stop. Taken along the wall by Kepko. Beautiful block shot by the defender. Seattle's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Goudreau. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Traps the puck along the boards. And it can't connect as it's blocked in front. Knocks it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Suzuki. And he takes the feed. Gains the zone along the right wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Seattle's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Feeds the puck over to Gallagher. Through the neutral zone up along the wing.
He's waiting on his first goal, James, but if the puck stays on his stick like it is tonight, he's surefire to find a way to the back of the net.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Penalty coming up. And now it's to McCann. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Foligno's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
The Canadians get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Here's a shot. Redirected. They score! Putting it home on the power play, and we have even things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game. That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage, you open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
Montreal's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Moves it quickly over to Zetterberg. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Feeds it over, and that one's denied. Quick pass across to Kaprizov. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Bank pass feed. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. What a steal in his own end. Quick feed to Caulfield. Shot! And that goes off a player. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes the shot. Puck grabbed by Dobson. Moves it to Laine. Shot! Sizzling shot
the save. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. On the backhand! Montembeau's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. Seattle's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save!
What a save! And they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you gotta find it. You gotta find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
Can't connect! From the point, they take control of it. Picked up by Struble. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scooped up along the wall by a point. Quick pass to Esposito. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. James, this is a completely full circle play. I mean, he initiates the contact that separates the player from puck so they maintain and get possession. And then all of a sudden he gets caught up in the play and gets the goal. So he starts it and he finishes it.
Montreal's gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves it quickly over to McCann. You'll need more than that to beat him. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. Seattle's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. Wrights won a big draw on their own end. Puck sent over to Knuble. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Knuble's got control of the puck in the corner. Lets it fly. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Getting into the later stages of this period, Montreal's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Orpik swinging the puck through center ice. They put the puck into the offensive end. Passes over to Larson. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a save in front. Lets it rip. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Bats it out of midair. Puts it on net. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Seattle's not going to want to change much from that opening frame, James. They got a little bit unlucky there. Their opponent got opportunistic as they're now trailing by 1. If they can continue to manage the puck, own possession time, and convert, they'll find their way back in.
Lots of time left in this period. The Canadians are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Montreal's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Fires it into the offensive zone. Montreal's got it behind the net. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Quick feed to Coffey. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Quick shot! Fantastic save!
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sends it over to Kaprizov. Here's a chance on the attack. And that goes off a body. Tries to get the puck over to Laine. Takes a shot. Denies him. Puck picked up by Howe. And now he passes it to Larson. Feeds it over to Steen. Moves it to Knuble. Seattle's got it along the wall. Oh, that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Dumps it in. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Evans scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Shakes off the coverage. And he was ready for that one. Picked up along the wall by Kakko. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off.
The Canadians have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck. They've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight. Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Seattle's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Shuts him down. And now it's over to Schwartz. Broken up at center by Slavkovsky. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Skates to the net. Big time stop right there. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Here's a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Up along the wing. Tries to the sweet spot. And that puck leaves the zone. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Montembeault's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Puck scooped up by a point. Slides it diagonally to right. Seattle's moving it up the ice. Shot! And kept that one out of the net. Feeds the puck up to Jarvis. Gaining momentum along the boards. Sends it in deep. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Tries to get the puck to Beniers. Cooley's got it in the defensive end. Puck dumped in. Seattle's got the puck. Here's a short pass to a coin. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick pass to a coin. Turned aside with the glove by Montembeault. off. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Back-to-back saves there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Fires it, and there's the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Seattle's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Esposito's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Seattle's looking to break out. Handles the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Habs gain possession. Grabbed along the board by Struble. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Here's a chance, and he stands tall in goal. Orpik's taking it from his own end. The Habs played along the wing. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Orpik. Moves it quickly over to Struble. And the puck skips away after that move.
Struble close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
The Habs gain possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Orpik. Taken by Struble. Here they come up along the wing. Angles it over to McCann. The Kraken have it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Montreal's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Quick feed to Dobson. The Habs will play it in their own end. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Seattle's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Montreal's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. The Colts going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Senators will glide into the dot. And off the draw, they win possession. Receives the pass. Shot! Montreal's got control of the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Puts it in deep. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Goudreau. Shot! And that's blocked. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Evans plays it now. Fires it into the offensive zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. Moves with the puck at the corner. Feeds it up ahead. Moves it to Howe. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
This is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Seattle's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. Wright won the faceoff. And he sends it across to Coffey. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it into the offensive zone. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Tops up possession of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Shot! Makes the save.
into the corner.
Here he is with the backhander. Montembeau's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, it's 2-1. The Habs start with the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Picked up along the boards by Schwartz. And he takes the dish. And now he moves it to Kako. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Beniers. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Slafkovsky. The Habs take it along the wall. Slides by the check. Denies him in front. And he sidesteps the check there. Great positioning in the defensive end. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. Puts it on net. And he turned that one aside.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Seattle's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Tries to get it over to Howe. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Quick shot! Gets in front of it. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Suzuki's gaining momentum. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Quick pass to Kaprizov. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Suzuki.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Takes the feed. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Big time stop there. The court's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Seattle's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Works it across to Kaprizov. Passes it over. Kicks someone away to keep it from going in. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Can't connect on the shot. That's gloved by Decord. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 2-1 game. Esposito's won the draw there on the attack. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
That's some good footwork to kick it away. Dishes it to Esposito. Dobson's carrying it ahead.
Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Makes a move in front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
The Habs will play it from the corner. Denies him on the one-timer. Here's a short pass to Kako. What a steal in his own end. The Canadians take it along the wall. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Oh, gets some lumber on that.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Moves it quickly over to Evans. Montreal's on the attack. Great heads-up play with the stick by Coffey. Schwartz has the puck against the half wall. Slides it across. Montembeau's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Seattle's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. The Canadians will play it for the defensive zone. Saucer feed. And that's blocked from someone in front. And that carries off a stick. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes a shot. And he easily stops that one. And that's deflected. My word, they really got them hooked into here in their own zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give the goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Foligno. The Kraken have it on the attack. Back to the blue line. And that's off target as it hits a body. Quick pass across to Larson. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Seattle's got the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Larson. Takes the feed at the point and makes the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's 2-1. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save. And the puck's booted away. Picked up along the wall by Orpik. Puck grab by Suzuki. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Takes a shot. Here's a chance behind the net. Lets it fly. Blocked in traffic. And the puck leaves the zone. Puck sails out of the bench, sending a few people ducking. Seattle's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Rice won the draw inside the neutral zone. Steens crossed the line and gained the zone. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadians have it now. Sends it in on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by McCann. And that pass attempt is deflected. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Seattle's got possession here in their own end. Kaprizov's got it into offensive territory. The Canadians gain control of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. And he loses control here. Rocks him.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Montembeau's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind his strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Slides it diagonally to Gallagher. He carries the puck up along the wing. Pinned up along the boards. McCann's going to play it to the corner. Look at this! With the stop.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Here's a shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And now he angles it across to Zetterberg. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And they'll dump it in. Moves the puck up to Laine. The Canadians are across the line and into the offensive end. And he meets that one square on to stop it. The Devils are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 2-1 game. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Kaprizov's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. From the right side, takes the pass. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Anderchek. Grabs the puck. Here he is on the backhand. And he shuts the door again. Knuebel's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Esposito. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Montreal's gained possession. Taken along the wall by Laine. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Anderchuk's picking up steam. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it. When you run up against someone who is so powerful and strong on their skates, you don't try and shove him off the puck, but you defend with your feet. That's not what happens here. He's like a bulldozer who takes it to the net for a goal.
Puck picked up by Caulfield. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Decorn. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Takes the puck at the point. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the period has expired. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected.
Montembeau's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Here's an odd man rush. Feeds it over. Big time glove save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Habs are up 3-1. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, spectacular save of the play!
Moves the puck to Suzuki. Fires it. Oh, there's a great stop by McCord.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the boards by Larson. Oh, comes up with a stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Seattle's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square with the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Blocked in front. Over to Beniers. And that's blocked in front. Drives it to the net. Here's a hit. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Montembeau's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
A critical draw here. The Habs win the draw. Dobson's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it over to Evans. Pushes it across to Schwartz. Slides the puck to Beniers. Here's a chance, and that's blocked away. Jarvis takes the puck. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Turns him away. Denies him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And the coach is going with a desperation play here, calling for the goaltender, looking for the extra attacker on the ice. And that's deflected off someone in front. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Down the a chance to ice it into the empty net. Angles it over to Steen. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Turns it aside. Pulls it up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Cooley. On the blue line, they take control of it. Picked up by Carrier. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it down the ice. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
Seattle's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Quick feed to Struble. And he gives it over to Esposito. Slides it across to Orpik. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Suzuki. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And that's off a stick. And it is all over with this one. Well, here we go. The losing streak continues here, and I mean, this has got to really test this team internally, too, I would think, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have the mental resilience and fortitude to be able to overcome it, and easier said than done, James. I mean, to be resilient, you have to find a way to get through these tough patches, overcome adversity, but it all starts with one shift, gravitating towards a positive nature, because right now, whoa, they're deflated.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and we will see you next time from ringside.
These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound out like...
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey, the home of such hockey legends like Niedermeyer, Stevens, and Brodeur. And the Devils ready to go. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Devils take possession to get this one underway. Great defensive effort with the strip. Picked up along the wall by Coffey. Moves it to Kaprizov. Oh, a clutch save!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that's knocked away by a coin. Looks to get the puck over to Hughes. Fires it on net. Too many bodies in the way. Excellent stick work on the play. There's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Heischer's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Schwartz gains the zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From off the wall and onto a stick. Works it across to Kako. And now it's grabbed by Schwartz. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save. What a huge! Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Babbage. Heischer's stick handling in his own zone. New Jersey's on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Taken along the wall by Thomas. Grabs control of it at the point. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. On-man rush. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Newt! Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Seattle's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Gets his stick on it. Gives them nothing in front. Dumps the puck in. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Quick pass to Howe. Looking to make something happen along the boards. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck in deep. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Passes out front. And that's intercepted. Scores! Dollar Bill Kirill does it again. Kaprizov lights the lamp.
Goaltender spent so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
The Kraken have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating, and you create more opportunities.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by DeCord. Here's a short pass to Evans. Inside the offensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. They go on the attack through center.
He looks like he's playing with a little more confidence tonight, and he's looking for his first NHL goal. He's possessing the puck, and he's driving lanes. He's bound to get one.
Picked up along the boards by Knuble. Moves it quickly over to Stevenson. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Stevenson. Pass back to the point. Puck grab by Larson. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick feed to Steen. Battling for it along the boards. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Takes the feed. Oh, and he whiffs. Directed over to Bratt. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. New Jersey's won it. The Devils played along the boards. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Moves it to Coffey. Along the wing up the neutral zone. There's a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper. Now he turns it aside. Moves around along the half wall. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. And he serves it across to right. And he takes the feed. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Passes it over. And there's the save. Seattle's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. New Jersey's won the draw. Slides it across to Thomas. Slides the puck across to Shanahan. Quick feed down low. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Centering pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Past the midway mark in this period. Seattle's up 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies him with the save. Coffey's got it in the defensive end. Drives to the paint. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Now over to Shanahan. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Beniers wins the defensive zone face-off. Seattle's looking to break out. Quick pass to Beniers. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Devils have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Hischier. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. With the blast! Oh, what focus to make that bad save. Taken by Thomas. Quick pass to Capo. And he feeds it down to Schwartz. Thomas carries the puck in his own zone. Dishes it off. Just enough to keep it out there. Slides the puck over. Drills him. Drives it to the crease. Blocked in front. Dished on over to Hamilton. The Devils will play it in their own end. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Comes up with the stop. And there's another stop.
Seattle's moving it along the wing. Moves by the check. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Well past the midway mark of this period. A 1-0 game to this point. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Brock. Can't get it to go. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves it to Brock. Hammers it on net. Shuts him down.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Wright's got it on the offensive end. Quick shot. No room for that one to get through. The Devils take over on possession. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Takes a pass back to the point. And the Tendy's going to hold on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Stevenson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot. That's blocked. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Gets the puck in deep. Larson's taking it from his own end.
Carpenter's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
And he takes the pass. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Sent into the offensive zone. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Devils have it behind the net. Evans moves the puck. Seattle's got it into the offensive zone. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Moves it on over to Thomas. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Devils gain control of it. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by the core. Here's a shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save. That's 3 in a row.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Point shot. That's blocked in front. Scoops up the puck along the wall. Here's a hit. Here's the pass. And the defensive team's got it now. Howe's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
New Jersey's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They've got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Hughes wins the face-off in the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Lets it go. Glove save by the goalie.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Takes the pass. Quick pass to Hughes. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Breakaway. Doesn't get it. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, brother.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical. I love this pass. I mean, there's a lot of pace on this puck as well. I mean, this is a quintessential fast break. And coaches certainly preach this. They want you to move that puck north quickly.
New Jersey's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And that caroms off a body in traffic. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Devils play it along the wing. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Kaprizov's got the puck in his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Kako. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's all tied up. Heischer's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Ricard's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Dumps it in. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Devils gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Kako's got it along the wing. Here's a shot, and that was stopped. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Elias. Shot! And not much on that one. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Beniers. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Dishes it to Elias. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. Oh, Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Unders won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Babbage has got it behind his own net. Moves it to Under. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, and how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here's a shot. Puck picked up by Morrison. Quick pass to Unger. Here they come on the rush. To his teammate. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it. Makes the save. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Here he is in close. DePort's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Hughes wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Turns it away. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Gains the zone along the right wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Takes control of the puck. Battle along the boards. Picks up the puck. Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Great job for him to have his stick on the ice and get his feet moving right away for that quick pick, and then he gets going north, and they wind up with a goal. He's going to get an assist on his efforts here.
This is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Sends a pass over. Here's a chance. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Fires it on net. That's gloved by DeCord. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. New Jersey's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. McKinley's got it along the boards. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. And he takes the feed. The Devils have it from their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Devils take it from the side. Seattle's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Howe. Broken up at center. Makes her move, and the puck hops away from him.
Pratt's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Carpenter's working it around in the corner. Seattle's got it behind the net. Here's an offensive chance. The Colts opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Devils are up 3-1. Beniers wins possession in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. With the steal. Lacks it into the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Here's a short pass to Kako. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. New Jersey's got the puck now. The Devils take it across the line. Pokes it away in his own end. Receives the pass. Shot! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. New Jersey's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. New Jersey's playing it from the side. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by the corner. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Devils are checking all the boxes tonight. 4 shots, 4 goals, and they lead in the second. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Steen. Quick pass across to Knuble. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
The court's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Coffey's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, fantastic save by Luke! New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the dish. They put the puck into the offensive end. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Hot save! I think that was deflected in front.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Here in the late going of the frame, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Denies them! Seattle's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Bratt's got it along the boards. Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Devils have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Off the draw, they take possession. Up along the wing. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to right. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Slides it diagonally to Pratt. Hughes takes it behind the net. Angles it over to Pesci. And now he moves it to Pratt. to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Takes the feed. The Devils take it across the blue line. Works it across to Hughes. Takes a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's a solid collision. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Seattle's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Goaltender scores! So look who's at it again!
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. When you see one go in like this, it is extremely deflating. You work so hard in the game of hockey, and then this one goes in awful. Below the goal on tight angle. This one's got to be saved.
The Devils continue to attack the net here at period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
A coin's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
He grabs the puck here at the point. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. McKinley's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Coffey. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Devils have it now. And that pass is redirected. Evans has the puck inside the defensive zone. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Handles the pass behind the cage. Big time stop there. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
New Jersey's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Keisher's won the draw at center. Quick feed to Thomas. Great read with the stick. Scrum ensues along the boards. Larson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he puts that one aside with ease. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Shanahan's got it in the defensive end. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Larson. And now it's over to Beniers. And a strong
Loose puck battle along the boards. New Jersey's looking to break out. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save!
Decorab's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Shot! Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Liu!
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
New Jersey's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Stevenson's won the draw and they're on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it quickly to Elias. Good hit on the play. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Sends the pass over. Oh, and he misfires on that. Scrum along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Sherratt. And that shot dies in traffic. And now he tries to get it across to Elias. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick. Pratt's been on point tonight. I mean, literally, multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it when they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
The Devils have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Pops up with the stop. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Steen. Elias takes it inside his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Takes possession. The Devils gain possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. There's a firm collision. Pushes it across to Foligno. Here's a shot. Scores!
Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game. So often, goals stem from pairings on the ice, and I love this speed. I mean, it's a beautiful dish, finding the open ice, and then to finish it off. It's a combination play that winds up in the back of the net.
The Kraken have got one back, and they've made it a two-goal game now.
Well, the puck moves quicker than them. They're going to have to transition very quickly and look to counter and get some opportunities on net.
The Devils take it along the wing. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Kaprizov's got it into offensive territory. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net. Too much congestion in front. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Pesce. Quick pass across to Iginla. Quick shot. Makes the save. And he comes up big again.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
The Devils have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
Scooped up along the wall by a coin. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Devils have the puck now. Cross ice pass to Dillon. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. And now he angles it across to Coffey. Takes the puck at the point. And it banks off a stick in traffic. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over to Hughes. Across the line down the left wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Coffey. From the point, they take control of it. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. The Rangers roll into town next on this homestand, and this should be a fascinating matchup the way these two teams line up against each other. More than half the period has expired. The Devils have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Moves it to Thomas. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by DeCord. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Quick pass to Evans. Larson's lugging the puck. Stevenson's got it across the line. Here's a shot. Scores! And wow, look who it is. His first career goal, and it's been a minute.
They don't ask how it happened. They just say, did it happen, James? And it took him a while. But he puts his first one away, and I just love the excitement coming from his teammates. You know that he's beloved in the room. Everyone's real excited for him.
Lots of smiles out on the ice. The Kraken have scored, and they needed something desperately here in the third.
They've been chasing this game, and it looks like they've stopped chasing now as they get back within one, and they can just feel the game in their hands. They've got to continue to dictate and play with authority.
Gets it over to Steen. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Seattle's got possession here in the neutral zone. Stevenson's going to play it against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Seattle's trailing by 1. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Strong defensive effort. Steps inside. Shot! Glove save, and the puck moves on. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Puck grabbed by Shanahan. Makes another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And that's a great heads-up play by Thomas.
New Jersey's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Canuvel's being relied upon for offense here, James, and why wouldn't you? Look at the point streak that he has going right now. They're leaning on him, and he's answering the call.
The Devils win the draw. Slides it diagonally to Iginla. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bratt. Fires it! Denies him with a save! Here's a blast! Oh, wow! Stuffs the game! New Jersey's got the puck. Finds some space in the corner. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Oh, it stays out! He got a piece of that one! They've really got him on their heels here now. Big time collision there! And a whistle stops the play. We've got a penalty coming up on the defenders here.
defensive play at this time of the game, James. Listen, when it's not in your zone, they can't score. That's the best play in my mind at this time.
Here's a chance! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, this one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Easy pad save made by DeCord. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Another face-off looming here on this power play. And they win the draw in their own end. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Gets it out of his own end. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Devils gain control of the puck. Bratz taking it from his own end. Sends it over. The Devils going to work on offense. Scores! And he hits the hat trick and let those bats fly.
Let him fly first time this season, James. He gets the trio in all different ways. Pretty unbelievable to fill the net 3 times. Well, they gain the advantage to the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an all-man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
The Devils lead it late in this third period. New Jersey's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Takes the feed. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Hughes has found the back of the net 3 times tonight for the hat-trick here, James, and you can't overstate how important of a game this is for him. I mean, it is a tough league, and it is difficult to score against these goaltenders. He's having himself a night.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Devils have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And they win that neutral zone draw. Picked up along the wall by Howe. Kaprizov's moving the puck through his own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. They go on the attack through center. Looks to set up at the point now. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
New Jersey's on the attack. Battle along the wall. And it's kicked away. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. From the blue line. Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Knuble. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Elias has it along the boards. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. And he's able to handle that one.
Stevenson's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
The Devils are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame.
defining moments of the game. They get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
New Jersey's won it. Coffey's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. New Jersey's got possession at center. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Good stand-up hit. Fires it on net. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. The Devils are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. And they win the draw here in their own end. Taken along the wall by Pesci. And he takes the feed. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there it is, the final one. Hughes paves the way with a 3-goal performance, leading his team to the win.
Really injected offensive prowess into his group today. Just answered the call every single time he had the puck.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya.
Taking no L's, no, 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 no. Since breaking out of cells, go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done, so we ain't taking no
We are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. From the point, looks to make something happen. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Seattle's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Slides the puck over. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Grabbed along the boards by Gensel. And now it's grabbed by Point. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. Takes the saucer pass. Stones him with the blocker. Back at the point to set it up. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. substitution right off the draw. Quick feed to Hull. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. With the stop.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Seattle's got the puck. Across the line. Schwartz looks around. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides the puck across to Richards. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Seattle's got it in the defensive zone. Coffey's lugging the puck. Inside the iron on the slapper. And a great save.
Luongo is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Moves it to Giroux. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Tampa Bay's won the draw and they'll go to work. Big time stop. Scores! And there it is. Number 1 of the season.
That's a great way to alleviate pressure and expectations early, James. You get on the board, and guess what? You hope that the floodgates really open. This is what you call having a nose for the net. You take the initial shot, and you get back to the front of the net for your own rebound. That's a great, tenacious goal.
Tampa Bay's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. An easy glove save made by Luongo. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Seattle's won the draw inside the stars, and the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Even things up, and Cheryl, given how early it is in this game, I like the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's a jarring start, right? You wind up behind the 8 ball right away. It's not the start that you would have wanted, but your response is key. You gotta have your veteran leadership stand up. You gotta find a way to assert yourself into the game. They did it.
The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Girardi. Nice zone entry from the middle. Passes it over. Makes a save. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes it across the blue line. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. And he gets in the lane to block that. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. In
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Hammers one. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Richards quick on the draw. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Great defensive effort with the strip. Kaprizov's got it in the offensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Grabs the puck in the corner. And now it's taken by Howe. Big time stop there. Quick pass to Andrechuk. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here they come on the attack. They've got numbers here. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Can't get a hold of that pass. Seattle's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Richardson. Battling for it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Giroux. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Canudo. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Giroux. Shot! Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Stops him cold. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Beniers wins possession off the draw. Moves the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. Angles it over to Paul. Moves it to Boyle. Loses the coverage there. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And now it's to Tolvanen. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. That's sent in deep, and the forwards will change. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And the puck departs the zone. Here's a short pass to Boyle. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Great use of the stick at center by Hagel. And he takes the pass. Works it across to Hull. The Bolts have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hagel. Moves it in front. Picked off in front. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Taken along the wall by a coin. And he slides it quickly to Kaprizov. Shot. Good stop by Luongo. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. And now he moves it to Hull. Here's a shot. And that's broken up. Moves the puck over to Stevenson. Can't keep a hold of it. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Puts it on net. Turns him away. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Richards gains the zone. Quick shot with the stop. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Luongo's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
You get new styles of jerseys, shirts, and more.
Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. Stevenson's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The setters will glide into the dot. The Bolts come up with a defensive zone draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. The Bolts carried along the wall. Dragged along the board by Kucherov. Gets in front of it. Backhander! Oh, and stops him again!
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And a great save!
Luongo's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Tremendous stop by a row!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Tampa Bay's got the puck. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. And he makes the easy save. Hammers a shot. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Shuts him down.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Great save. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Evans works the puck in his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Howe. Handles the pass. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Big time save and a big time shot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Beniers wins it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Lines up, lets it go. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dumps it in. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Richardson. Cuts to the paint. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Lightning have gone up by one here in this first period, but there's still a lot of runway to go.
I think the biggest thing is you want to have the momentum, James. You want to be the one with the jump and first to the puck, which means you want to be able to manipulate your bench accordingly. You want to dictate the pace, and it's all about getting the lead like they have, but trying to stretch it out even further with the next one.
Here's aside the slap shot. Wow! Picked up along the boards by Coffey. Beniers takes the puck. Sends a pass over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Looking to set up offensively. He says, let's get scores! It's in the back of the net!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
In the final moments of this period, the Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moves it quickly over to Port. Oh, a clutch save! Battle along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. No room for that shot to go through. Seattle's in now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hedman. And now he moves it quickly to Gensel. Nice bank pass off the boards. And that goes off the player in front. And now he passes it to Stevenson. And that's broken up by Gensel. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather. And they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Don't forget, Team Mac giveaway night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up the official team hat.
Closing seconds of the first intermission, Savalsky, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Seattle's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
And he takes the feed. Luongo's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's got a 3-1 lead. Points won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Handles the puck. Shakes himself free. Seattle's looking to break out. Quick feed to Howe. Puck out loose after that hit. Luongo's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Seattle's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? He scores! Using the Schwartz. James Schwartz finishes it.
The deflection is so hard for a goaltender, going one way when the puck goes the other, and he is just a master class in it, James. He has the hand-eye coordination to tap almost anything down.
The Kraken looked out of this one for the most part, but suddenly they're right back into it after that strike.
They're able to cut their deficit in half, and they've stayed the course, James. The ability to be hard on the puck, focus. They're pushing hard to get the equalizer.
A coin's got it in the offensive end. Here's a chance, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a chance! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Dishes it off. And he had the answer on that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Hedman's a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot. Wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Seattle's trailing by 1. They win the draw and go on the attack.
you got to be close enough to the play, and you have to have a sense of anticipation, know where it's going to be going. And he does that beautifully and is able to finish it off with some pretty nice finesse.
The Kraken have been pushing hard all night long, and they finally got that equalizer, Cheryl.
Yeah, they get rewarded for their hard work, and they've been physical as well, looking to close on their opponent quickly and counterattack. This is a fun one.
Slides it to Hull. Thunderous hit in the wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Picked off by Larson. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Tries to feed it over to Evans. Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
To the front. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here he is in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Moves it to Salo. And a little physicality ends that threat. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Seattle's crossed the line and on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Richardson's got it in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Quick pass across to Howe. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. On the attack along the boards. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Big time stop there.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Luongo's going to hang on for a whistle.
A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Has won the draw. Slides it across. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Receives the pass. Oh, and another big stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Feeds it to Keppo. Seattle's got it across the line. And that's poked away by Tobin. Denied by the goaltender. Beniers explores his options behind the net. Has some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Kako stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Beniers. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. Plenty of playing time left in this frame.
It's all tied up. And they win the draw on their own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Great hit on the play. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Salo's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Boyle. Nasty hit along the wall. Sends it across the ice. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Looks to pass it to right. Cuts to the front. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Seattle's got the puck. And now it's over to right. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Right, so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Feeds the puck to Cirelli. Rocks him on the play. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Skates across the blue line. Right up the... Right into the attacking zone. Slides it across to Evans. And now he tries to get it across to Knuble.
He's waiting on his first goal, James, but if the puck stays on his stick like it is tonight, he's surefire to find a way to the back of the net.
Angles it over to Knuble. Along the half wall with the puck. Right in front. Stopped by the goaltender. From point blank. Back-to-back saves there.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Moves around along the half wall. Oh, an even better save. Here's a short pass to Beniers. The Bolts have it from their own end. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Seattle's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come on the attack. And he takes the dish. And that one's stopped.
Luongo's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. And they'll start with possession. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Works it across to Hull. The Kraken has the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Kaprizov. Knocked away in the offensive zone.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook.
Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Tampa Bay's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Seattle's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Points won the faceoff here in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
With possession along the wall. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Gensel. Takes the feed. Takes player. Quick pass across to Schwartz. Cross corner dump in. Takes the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Beniers. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Beniers. Puck picked up by Richardson. Slides it diagonally to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Oh, how did he stop that with a save by Rowe?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Tough battle along the boards.
Howes, Drake snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
There's a shot, and he snags that one with the glove.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Late goings of this period. Tampa Bay's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Paul's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a great save! Across the line. Puts it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a glove save by Arrow! Seattle's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. And off the draw, they win possession. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck grab by Knuble. And nearing the final minute of the second, feeds the puck to Hull. Richards in the corner now. Takes a shot. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Richards has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Shuts him down. Oh, there's one more. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Richards has won the draw. They'll go on the attack. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. And now it's grabbed by Stevenson. Looking to make something happen at center. Denied by Luongo. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. They dropped the puck on period number 3, and if this is anything like the first 2 periods, buckle up. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Seattle's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Turns it over. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Good battle along the boards to the puck. Moves behind the net. And the puck's kicked free. Taken along the wall by Howe. Oh, the glove, puck skips away. Steps inside the line. Takes a shot. And that goes off a body. Down the left wing across into the offensive end.
The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Howe. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Takes the feed. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Great pass from off the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. With some open space at center. The Bolts have it now. Cirelli's got the puck. Angles it over to Richardson. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Richardson. And he takes the feed. And now he angles it across to Andrechuk. Shot! Denies him with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. And that's off a stick. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Seattle's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. And off the draw, they pick the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Beniers. Dropped him in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Schwartz. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Luongo's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Seattle's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Bolts have it against the wall. Andrechuk's got the puck along the wing. Fires it! Stupendous blocker save by Rowe! And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Quick snap! Denies him!
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Back to the point it goes. Stopped by the goaltender.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum. And it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win. And that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Bolts have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Puts it on net. Oh, what a play to give up the body on the block. Takes a slap shot from the point. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Seattle's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Slides the puck across to Coffey. Slides it on over to Steen. Here's a chance. Easily turned away by the goaltender. Luongo's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And now he moves it to Gensel. The Bolts played along the wing. And he makes the save with ease. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Seattle's got possession here in their own end. Works it across to Kaprizov. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Quick feed to point. And now it's over to Kucherov. Fires it on net. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Moves it to Howe. Shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, and he paddled that deflection away. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Tosses it to Kaprizov. Shot! Makes the save! There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie comes up. Seattle's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Wright's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Slides the puck over. Fires it into the offensive zone. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Knocked off the puck. The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop by Aaron! It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Great hits up play with the stick by Hagel. Quick pass to Giroux. And there's the whistle icing the call. Past the midway mark of the frame. It's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Cirelli's won the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Hagel's got it to the side. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Moves into the slot. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Luongo's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Beniers wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Big save by the goaltender once again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Seattle's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Over the line they come. Here's a short pass to Hull. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did it up.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
That's gloved by Luongo. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Seattle's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away and it goes the other way.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Seattle's got the puck along the boards.
Beniers looks around. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Stevenson's got it into offensive territory. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Passes it over to Knuble. And he makes the save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Puck scooped up by Hull. Takes a shot, and that's stopped by our own. Evans plays it now. Shot, gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck to Giroux. Pass to Tolvanen. Here's a shot. Burns aside that blast. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Seattle's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. That's moved up ahead. Oh, look at this chance. Kaprizov's got it against the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Oh, hammered over the boards, and look where he lands.
Oh, man, he's in the laps of his opponent, and it's easier said than done to get out of there. You gotta scoop yourself up and get back over the boards. This is a tough one to take. Real embarrassing.
The Bolts played along the boards. Scrum along the wall. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Up the neutral zone now. Puts it on net and cut that one out of the net. Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Cirelli's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by our own. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Grabbed along the boards by Boyle. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Cirelli. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And that's blocked. Gotta find a way to get back into this one as they trail the extra attackers on the ice. Big-time stop. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to and into the wide-open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
The Lightning have padded their stats after that empty netter, and that's about it, I'd say, for this one.
Yeah, that's going to do it, James, and that's more than a comfortable lead now as they get the empty netter.
Beniers wins the draw. And now he angles it across to Schwartz. Takes a shot. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. And certainly he looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Seattle's had more shots on goal, but yet they run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Shakes off the coverage. Huge steal on his own end.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack
for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Here's a shot! Down and sinking to the ice to save. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up. Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime lose. Overtime is underway here. Next goal wins. Let's go. Feeds it over. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Schwartz has a hat-trick in this game so far, and really tough to defend a player who's unpredictable, James. And I know as a former defender that a guy like that is so difficult to defend because he can see, he can shoot, and he can pass. And when you're a triple threat like that, you can create offense. He's got a hat-trick so far, and I'm not sure he's done yet.
A critical draw here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Moves the puck. With the stop. The Bolts grab possession to the puck. Here they come up along the wing. And there's the save on the play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Gets it back.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Nice poke check. And he takes the pass. Point's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Boyle. Shot! Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Seattle's got it along the wall. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Gains the zone. In on a breakaway. A chance to end it right here. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
With the blast. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Tries to feed it over to Evans. Moves the puck across to Beniers. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Boyle's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Seattle's moving it up the ice. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Chance to win it. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Richards wins the draw on their own end. Tampa Bay's in transition. The Kraken have the puck against the boards.
Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. With the stop. Puck picked up by Hedman. And they send it right back to him. Puck moved over to Gensel. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Stevenson's taking it from his own end. Here we go, on-man rush. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. The Kraken have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
The ref isn't putting the whistle away in overtime. Who's going to be the hero and get the golden goal on the power play?
Seattle's won the draw. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Fires it! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Oh, what a night this has been for hockey on the ice. And the drama continues with the shootout next. Crowd is on their feet, shootout ready to go. Scores! Oh, what a shot to period!
Well, this is just an accurate, quick-release shot that beats the goaltender clean on the shootout, James.
Up next, it's his time to shine. What a save on the shootout!
Well, he makes himself as big as possible. There's no holes.
Richardson's at center ice. His team already in the driver's seat here. Makes the save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Looking good, makes the save.
This is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided in...
There it is! The save they needed to take it in the shootout. A seesaw affair, but they come away with the win. Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try.
It is a clean sheet of ice for the home team, and they could desperately use a fresh start. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Lots of pressure on this team to try to end the losing streak. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Picked up along the boards by Howe. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a chance. Rangers going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. And stuffs that big bomb. Utah's got the puck. Keller's got it in the offensive zone. Great pad save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save. Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Seattle's got it in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Coffey. Quick feed to Gunther. Oh, and he stopped that rocket! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Seattle's got the win off that draw. Coffey's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's off a stick. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to hit the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Sends it in deep. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the pass. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save by Brouwer. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Shot! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Taco's got control of the puck in the corner. And he gets in front of that. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Rangers going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, he called a friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And the puck's not loose. Great pressure to force the turnover by Capo. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Makes his own face-off and he wins the draw. Answers it with an even better save. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Utah's got possession of the puck. Quick pass across to Keller. They've got some momentum here. Stopped with ease. And some good footwork to kick it away. Scooped up along the wall by Capo. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Utah's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Handles the pass. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come. Shot! He says no! corner. Wicked blast! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a blast! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it to Paterka. Sends a pass over. Denies him on the slapper. Scrum along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Howe. Seattle's on the attack. Stops him cold. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. The Kraken have it on the attack. Jones got it in the defensive zone.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit. Howe's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Quick pass to Gunther. Pass across to O'Brien. Puck dumped in. Taken along the wall by Knuble. Here's a short pass to O'Coin. Into the attacking end. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Lemeru. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Through center.
He looks like he's playing with a little more confidence tonight, and he's looking for his first NHL goal. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Seattle's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Takes it up center. Seattle's got it along the wall. Absolutely levels them.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Picked up along the boards by Kozak. Picks off the pass. The Mammoth have the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes a shot, and he makes the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Slides it diagonally to Onyebuchi. Gives them nothing in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Seattle's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Wrights won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that's blocked from someone in front. And the puck's booted away. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Roger's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the midway mark in this period. Seattle's ahead 1-0. Off the draw, they take possession. Puck grab by Paterka. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. And that's off target as it hits a body. Into the corner of the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Schwartz. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Beniers. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Beniers wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Utah's regained possession of the puck. Puts it in deep. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck.
is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Handles the pass at center. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Stevenson. Picked off by Beniers. And he takes the feed. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Seattle's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Keller's got it along the wing. Pass out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And the puck skips away after that move.
Kaprizov's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Puck scooped up by Lamoureux. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice.
Seattle's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And he sends it across to Suber. And he gives it over to Onyebuchi. Tries to get it to Tanev. Schmaltz picking up steam. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Turns him away. Blocked in traffic. And he fights off another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Stevenson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Big time stop there. Here they come on the attack. Shot turned aside with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Seattle's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Aguila's won the draw there on the attack. That save, and he makes it look easy. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Cuts into the paint, and will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Made the save on the play. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Suber. There's a shot. Denies him with the save. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Rocks him. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Taken by Kozak. Utah's got it against the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. And that doesn't reach the net. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Seattle's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Foligno. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Directs it on over to Keller. Here's a short pass to Petrarca. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Kaprizov's got it in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puts it on net. Score! Slupka's on the board. That's his first of the year.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick and heavy on it. With it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it and buries it.
this up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting an equalizer.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. We're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it over to Sergachev. Quick shot! Shuts him down. Handles the puck. Steps into the offensive end. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Moves it quickly over to Samar. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed moving in. Quick feed to Coffey. Puck picked up by Howe. And it's kicked away. Into the middle. And that's intercepted. Into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Gunther. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Seattle's got it across the line. Lays into the body on the play. Moves it to Schmaltz. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Big save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Utah's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Schwartz. Drives it to the crease. Glove save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The centermen glide into position. Utah's won the defensive zone draw. And he serves it across to Dursey. Into the offensive end now. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And that's broken up by Lemereau. Great reach with the poke check by Larson. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the wall by Beniers. And he was ready for that save. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Larson's getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here. Routine save made by Boucher.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Sends it in on the attack. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Skates in behind the cage. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Takes the feed at the back end. And the defenders come up with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Seattle's won the face-off. Scores! Popping bottles for Selly!
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he's just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
The Kraken have jumped in front by one here in the second.
Feels good, no question about it, to be ahead, James. Because when you're ahead, you feel like you can manipulate and you can dictate the game and the shape and the landscape of it.
And makes the routine save. Rogers opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Seattle's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him with a save. Utah's got possession of the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Seattle's got the puck. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Laying the body. And he takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kaprizov. An easy save by Rogers. And the puck's kicked free. Quick pass to Iginla. And they'll dump it in. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. The Mammoth have taken to the offensive attack. Seattle's moving it along the wing. On-man rush. Takes it to the net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Savard. Gets the puck over to Malatesta. Shot! Makes a save! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Seattle's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Beniers takes possession right off the draw. Steps inside. Pass in front, and that shot's blocked. The Mammoth have gained possession. They go on the attack from the left side. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Dishes it off. Comes up with the stop. Puck grabbed by a point. The Mammoth have possession now. And that's blocked away. Taken along the wall by Coffey. Puck scooped up by Beniers. Here's a short pass to Kako. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Passes on over to Gunther. Works it across to Keller. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck across to Schwartz. Receives the pass. Taken by Gunther. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Moves it around along the half wall. And he makes it. Right up the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about turning it up.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly. Not going to be able to return to this game here, James. We just got updated that the injury he suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
Unfortunate break there for them, and they'll have to push on through for the rest of this one. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it! Denies the clobber! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Heller's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Schmaltz quick on the draw. Moves it over to Tanev. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Stones him in front. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Tosses it on to Stevenson. And not much on that one. Bumped off the puck. The Mammoth have it on the attack. Puck picked up by Steen. Dumps the puck in. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a feed in front, and that doesn't connect. Grabbed along the board by Jersey. Passes the puck over to Tanev. And now he moves it to Peterka. Reads the play and forces the turnover. From point blank, tremendous stop by Booger.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Seattle's grabbed a hold of the puck. Slides the pass over to Lindgren. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Savard. Here's a chance, and that's deflected off someone in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Scooped up along the wall by Kakko. Puts it on net. Glove save by the goalie. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Doan. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it. And now it's grabbed by Savard. Oh, wow! Stops him again. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Mammoth have taken possession of their own end. Gets the puck in deep. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Takes it across the blue line. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Slides it across. And that one's turned aside. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Shot! And that one's stopped. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Shot! Huge blocker save by Booger. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Booger's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Angles it over to Knuble. Passes it to Beniers. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the dish. On the attack along the boards. Sends it quickly to Steen. Intercepts it at center. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Puck grabbed by Steen. Tries to feed it over to Howe. And that's just out of reach. Oh, it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. And there's another stop. Denies him.
right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Utah's won the draw. Puck battle along the boards. Utah's got it behind the net. Bermudez lugging the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Foligno. Into the offensive end now. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Gunther. Shot, and he comes up with the glove save.
Peterka has been stiffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Quick pass across to Kaprizov. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Kaprizov's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move got him a little more time and space than he actually had in the play dives.
They've got numbers here. Denied by the goaltender.
Brodeur able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Gets the puck in deep. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Coffey stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Tenoyer. Feeds the puck over to Kako. Into the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. There's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net. Good stop by Brodeur. Slides it diagonally to Schmaltz. Here's an odd-man rush. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Denies him again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Utah's got the puck. Savard's taking it from his own end. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Schmaltz wins the defensive zone faceoff. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Waffle boarded by Aaron. Scrum along the board.
driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Looking to set up offensively. Quick shot! Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Works it across to Steen. And that's picked up by Jersey. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Broderick's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Seattle's got possession here in their own end. Angles it over to Howe. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. And the save. Utah's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And he feeds it now to Keller. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an defender there. Good check, frees the puck up. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Tries to feed it over to Keller. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Roger's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Sends the pass over. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a great save!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. Takes the feed. Sent into the offensive zone. Kaprizov's exploring options with the puck. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Howell's got the puck. Denies it in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Seattle's going to return home after this one tonight, and then they kick off a homestand where you look at the schedule, there's an opportunity here to string together a few wins in front of the fans. Now he slides it up to Tanner. And that's intercepted by Knievel. Roger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Utah's taking possession in their own end. Peterka's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Stevenson. And now it's over to Steen.
it quickly. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Samara. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, comes up with a kick save. And they win the draw on their own end. And he takes the feed. With the steal. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important thing to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Utah's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he got puddled by Aaron.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James, anytime it's in the low slot?
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. I love watching this replay, James, because this is a second effort. I mean, you're getting shoved, you're getting jostled. You never know what the defender is going to throw at you. But you can handle and control your effort and execute that with skills, and a goal is a result of it. But I like the will on this play to maintain possession.
The Kraken have the go-ahead goal here in the third. Can they play safe now?
I don't think so. I think you got to know where you've gotten to because of the aggressive nature in which you've played. There's a lot of runway left in terms of the other team gaining some momentum. You want to play aggressive, keep your foot on the gas pedal, and continue to try and push.
Berger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Seattle's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. And off the draw, they win possession. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Quick pass to Keller. There's a shot! Oh, what a save on the slapper! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the halfway mark of this period, Seattle's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Coffey's got it along the boards. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck scooped up by O'Brien. Oh, an even bigger save on the slapper. Quick pass across to Howe. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Pass it up ahead. And now it's to O'Brien. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Blocked in front. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Samar. Gaining momentum up along the side. Kaprizov's got it against the boards. Utah's got it from behind the net. Suber's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puck sent over to Stevenson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he was ready for that one. Sergachev swinging the puck through center ice. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save! Oh, it's another consecutive save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Here's a short pass to Sherrod. Slides the puck over. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Utah's off that draw. Passes over to Jersey. Takes it and looks ahead. Fires it. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. A critical draw here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Nice zone entry from the left. Taken by Kako. Puts it towards the net, and he makes the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Late goings of this period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Seattle's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Oh, lays out for the block. Wow.
Makes a move in front. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
Feeds it over.
Stays out. He got a piece of that one. Utah's ready to go on the attack.
Let's move to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass.
Moves it quickly over to Knubel. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Big time stop there. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the rest hand goes up in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Knubel's off to the sixth in for cross-checking.
Up by one late in the third period and you take a penalty. It's got to be your PK unit and your goaltender who have to come up big.
A huge opportunity for the man advantage here. Wrights won it in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Foligno.
That's a smart play at this time of the game, James. Just to put the puck in deep, kill some valuable clock.
Sends it over to Peterka. Looking to break out here on the power play. Tries to get the puck over to O'Brien. Grabs control of it at the point. Denies him on the stopper. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. O'Brien's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
They'll look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less set up, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
O'Brien's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Dismiss that chance. Puck clears the zone. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Utah's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
And we are all over with this one. Well, if there was ever a team that needed a win, it was this one tonight.
Yeah, and I mean, they played to their strengths finally, James, and it was a full 60, and it was consistent. It's the reason they got the W, but now they're going to have to layer it and find ways to build energy and momentum off of this win.
The streak finally ends. Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Picked up by Kaprizov. And a great save. He got all on that one. And now he tries to get it across to Gretzky. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Gretzky's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Stoller, Bill Carell does it again. Kaprizov fights the net.
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and it seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Seattle's off to a blazing start here as they strike quickly.
James, that goal came so quickly. I wasn't even expecting that. It just looked like their opponent was stunned, not ready for the urgency and the style in which they're playing.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Moves the puck. Can't get it to go. Feeds it over to Pronger. From the open ice, they gain the line. With possession along the wall. That's a paddling.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Seattle's ahead 1-0. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Quick feed to Howe. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Kaprizov's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on the stick.
No room for that one to get through. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Knubel's going to play it against the half wall. And there's the save. Picked up along the boards by Stevenson. Shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. They fight for it along the boards. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Evans. Unloads a shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Dumps it into the ozone. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Dumps it in. Finds some space in the corner. Denies him in close.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Turns him away. The Blues gain control of the puck. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Fires it on in. And there's a glove save on the play.
Gordon's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Dens won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Stop that one. Handles the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Alberlin. Shuts him down. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. Oh, what a power save on the play.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
What a stop! St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Kyrou. Tries to get the puck to Holloway. And that one's picked off. Quick pass to Lindgren. Moves the puck along the half wall. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. And he loses control here. Kyrou's gained the line and on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by Foligno. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Passes it over. Denies him with the save.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Tries to get it over to Thomas. Puck battle along the boards. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Gaudreau's moving the puck through his own zone. Seattle's on the attack. Dishes it off. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves with the puck in the corner. That's blocked. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Turned aside with the glove by DeCord.
Binnington's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. St. Louis wins possession right off the draw. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Oh, they do it again!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Shot! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Neighbors. And now he passes it to Primo. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. And he takes the pass.
It'd be tough when you're waiting on your first NHL goal, but he's in the O-zone right now, and he's looking for ways to get to the net.
Sherratt's got control of it now behind the cage. Shot! And he had an answer with that save.
Cheryl, prior to puck drop, the rookie gets a solo lap. Yeah, this used to be a joke, I thought, but now this feels like a rite of passage.
It really is a rite of passage. I mean, anytime you're a rookie and you get to have that first lap and you get on the ice, all of the vets in behind you, sometimes they'll just stop and let you jump on the ice by yourself. And you can kind of take a trip down memory lane when you're a young child dreaming of being in that situation. It's a ton of fun, a lot of nerves and energy, I'm sure, but he's ecstatic to be there.
Here's a short pass to Bushnevich. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. The Blues take the puck through the neutral zone. Levels him with the hit. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 the score. St. Louis takes possession off the draw. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes the pass. Kakko's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what an insane stop by Binnington.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Throws it in. The Blues have it against the wall. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Slides it across. And he comes up big with a stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
The Corners made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Blues have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. Stevenson's won the faceoff. Handles the pass. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Dishes it to Kyrou. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Denies him on the play. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. And now he angles it across to Stevenson. Shot! Oh, breaks it off the crossbar!
Stevenson's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Here's a shot! Shuts him down! The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Sherratt. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. The Kraken have gained possession. Sends a pass over. Whacks it into the offensive zone. St. Louis has possession of it now. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Blues would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. And they win the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Puts it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Seattle's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Howe. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it over to Kaprizov. He got all of that one. The Blues take possession in the defensive end.
He's really laboring, James, really struggling after that enormous hit, and he's going to need some medical attention. Kaprizov's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a tough hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Here in the later stages of this period, Seattle's up 1-0. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, a thunderous hit. You might call that one karma.
Yeah, and the crowd is going wild in the building, James. Just really appreciative of standing up for a fellow teammate. And
and they strike Taylor once again.
yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
St. Louis trails here late in the first period despite outshooting the opposition. And play resumes as the puck is struck. Slides it over to Schwartz. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Schwartz is such a creative player. If he sees an opening, you know he's going to take it. He's an aggressive style player, and he tries to attack. But when he does it there, he loses the puck.
Taken along the wall by Gilmore. Quick feed to Gretzky.
Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Avoids the poke check. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Quick shot! And that goes off course off a body. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he sends it across to Neighbors. The Blues play it along the wing. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. The Ports opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The setters will glide into the dot. The Blues win the faceoff. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. St. Louis has certainly had the shoot-first mentality tonight, and yet they still find themselves trailing here late in the first. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the challenger show. There we go, Cheryl. They're going to go.
No one can take liberties with your star players. You have to protect them. And when you send an enforcer out there, you're sending a message not only to the team you're playing now, but the teams you're going to play in the future.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed in a tough one on the other end. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Gretzky's won the draw here in the defensive zone. McInnes carries the puck in his own zone. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Port's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Blues have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. Gretzky's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Taco's got it deep in the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. St. Louis is in the offensive zone. Fires it. Great save by Kraken. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Moves it to Gretzky. He carries the puck up along the wing. And it's a quick pass to McInnes. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Quick pass to Steen. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Handles the puck. Works it across to Gilmore. The Blues carried along the wall. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Blues have it now.
Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Sherratt. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. The backhand. DePort's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is the score. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Feeds it over. Foligno's got it in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here's a chance. And that shot dies in traffic. Binnington's going to hang on for a whistle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that butt and separate the player from puck.
St. Louis at some point has to convert on one of these scoring chances. They've had plenty of them, but they still find themselves trailing in the second. The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. St. Louis has the puck. Sends it in front, and it goes off a stick and off target. Moves the puck to Shen. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Passes it over. Oh, what a glove save!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Seattle's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Won a big draw on their own end. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Made the stop on that play. Routine pad save made by Binnington. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The centerman glide into position. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a stop! Can he kick it? Yes, he can!
Binnington's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Blues moving ahead. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. That's gloved by DeCord. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. St. Louis still trails here in the second, despite the fact that they've had more shots on goal. Primo's won the draw and they're on the attack. Big turn stop there.
Pronger's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Seattle's got a 2-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Deflection! Oh, perfect angle! Is that deflected?
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Pushes it across to Schwartz. Angles it over to Coffey. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Oh, he throws to... They're going to fight here. This certainly seemed inevitable.
Well, yeah, I mean, their player's injured, right? So anytime a player goes down, you don't think it's a clean hit. You're going to respond, and the response here is dropping the gloves.
A pretty spirited dust-up there, and, you know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered, and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey!
Seattle's won the draw.
And he makes the save and has some success on that one. Huge steal at his own end.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
Tries to the paint. Oh, that's a huge stop by DeCorn.
I love how impressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Kairu's got the puck along the wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Seattle's in transition.
Fires it on net. Big stop right there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Seattle's got the puck behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Beniers.
Here we go. Puck's in deep.
St. Louis looks to get things going down with the puck. Puck grabbed by Parayko. Dumps it in. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Beniers. Stops him cold.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone.
And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save.
Well past the midway mark of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. St. Louis has the puck here off the face. Fowler stick handling in his own zone.
Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Stevenson's won it off the face-off. Receives the pass. Knuebel's lugging the puck. Slides it across to Stevenson. Seattle's working the transition through the middle of the ice. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Sends it in deep. Seattle's got the puck. Up along the wing. Into the offensive zone down the right wing.
Turns aside that blast.
The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Broberg. Moves it quickly over to Gilmore. Puts it on goal. And that shot gets caught in traffic. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. The Blues take it across the blue line. Shot with the stop. And he takes the dish. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Blocked in traffic. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Stasty's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it.
Pronger's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
And he gives it over to Foligno. Slides the puck to Goudreau. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Stretches one out to Bushnevich. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. And a great save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Off target. Seattle's got possession of the puck. St. Louis has it behind the cage. Stones him in front. scrum along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Stastny. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Puck scooped up by Foligno. Takes the feed. Shot! Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. The Blues have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Knuble. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. With some open space at center. Puck dumped in. The Kraken have it in their own zone. St. Louis has it near the wall. Denies him with a save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, it is a 2-0 hockey game. Seattle's got the win off that draw. Moves it to Howe. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Takes a shot. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Binnington's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puts it in deep. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Looks to get the puck over to Primo. And he can't hang on after that hit. Feeds the cross-ice pass to a coin. The Blues pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! And he keeps that one out. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Howe. With some open space here in the neutral zone. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Directed over to Howell. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
There are moments when the puck can be propelled into the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
St. Louis has had a really strong game, James. I mean, they found ways to take the puck to the net. They've been in the offensive zone a lot. And look at the shot selection that they're taking. They just come up against a hot goaltender. They can't get frustrated. They just got to stick with the game plan. Just got to put one by.
The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Slides it across. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that rocket.
Korg's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 2-0 is where we sit. Gretzky's won the draw inside his own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Gretzky. St. Louis looks to attack. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Denies him! Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. There's a hit on the play. Oh, great save right there. A critical face-off looming here. And let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Quick pass to Coffey. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Puts it on net. The Port's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Here they come on the attack. Takes it to the front. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Blues have time on their side despite trailing early in this third period. They have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. Schenns won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Knuebel's got it against the boards. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Too much traffic in the lane. Shuts him down.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Grabs the puck behind the net. And some good footwork to kick it away. Taken along the wall by Sherratt. Slides it across to Steen. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Binnington. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Cuts to the front. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Through center. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Beniers. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. St. Louis moves it ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Moves it up. Here's a shot. Binnington's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Time here in this third period. They've had plenty of shots on goal, but they need to even the score. The Blues have it now. Here's a shot. Stones him with the blocker.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Sends it in on the attack. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Thomas carries it through the neutral zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Poked away by Pronger. Tries to feed it over to Gilmore. Takes the feed. Coming to the front of the net. Binnington's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Schenns won the faceoff. Slides the puck across to Kyrou. Sends it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Holloway. Big time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Takes the feed from off the boards. The Blues looking against the half wall. The Kraken with the puck in the defensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Uses the force on that hit. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Now over to Coffey. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Howe. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by McInnes. Taken by Shen.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Hooks it away, great hand high. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Quick pass to Kyrou. The Blues gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Stastny. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And he comes up with it. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Stevenson. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Philadelphia's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Past the midway mark of the frame. 2-0 is the score. Won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's broken up. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes a save. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. St. Louis gains the zone and on the attack. Shot! Big time stop! Gets a blocker on it. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Blues gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Evans grabs the puck inside his own territory. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Stevenson. Puts it off the post. The Blues have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Broberg. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Into the offensive end now. Seattle's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Sherratt. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck picked up by McInnes. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Fires it! Denies it in front. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Blues still trail in this third. Period despite numerous scoring opportunities. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Quick feed to Kako. Moves around along the half wall. Dished on over to Primo. Into the corner now. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Nicole. Seattle's got the puck. Coffey's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. And makes the save. St. Louis plays them along the wall. And they'll dump it in. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Moves it on over to McInnes. Moves it to Neighbors. St. Louis has it against the half wall. And he turned that one aside. Quick pass to Wright. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Rocked on the play.
When you're trying to claw your way back in the game, sometimes you have to make an adjustment. Sometimes you got to do something different. Create some energy, and that hit is trying to ignite a passion or a fire under his team.
And a great save.
Here's a short pass to Neighbors. St. Louis has it near the wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's the one-timer. Makes the save. Loose puck battle along the boards. Intercepts the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Wow, where they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, and that misses the net.
But this time of the game, you know the coach is in your ear. You got to find a way to make a good puck decision. Get it in deep. Don't give up anything offensively.
Fires it on net. And he stops that cannon there. Wow.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Blues are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Evans plays it now. A shot at the empty net. No, he can't connect. Dishes it to Gretzky. Pushes it across to Stastny. Shot! Glove save made by DeCord. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Sherrod's moving the puck through his own zone. Seattle's playing it through center. Fires to the empty net. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Across the line and on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Wide open net. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. What a steal in his own end. And there it is. Well, what a performance defensively. We know they can score, but this was all about the D.
Well, it was all about the D, and how about the goaltender? I mean, he pitches his first shutout of the season here, James. But most importantly, it's so difficult to make saves in this game. The shooters are so much stronger. They get it on and off their stick in a hurry. And he was just moving left to right to left, so quick, powerful, efficient stride, getting it done between the pipes.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Sabalski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See you. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Passes it over. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Flyers take it across the line. And not much on that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Quick pass across to Konechny. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Scoops up the puck now. Taken by a coin. Slides the puck over to Howe. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Howe. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Markstrom. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. In close. Oh, he walks it away with the stick. And he takes the feed. Duchesne's got it on the offensive end. To the low slot. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Philadelphia's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Sherratt's gained the line and on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
It can be tough when you're waiting on your first NHL goal, but he's in the O-zone right now, and he's looking for ways to get to the net.
And that goes off a player in front. Taken along the wall by Tippett. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he rings the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
The defenseman will go off as the puck is dumped in. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Works it across to Foligno. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Tremblay's taking it from his own end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Passes it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Angles it over to Pronger. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Flyers take possession off the face-off. Oh, he makes another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Made the save on the play. Schwartz has it along the boards. With possession along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Dumps the puck in. Grabs the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! Scores! They put it in!
Wait a second here, James. This looks like it's being waved off immediately, and it goes off of the glove. Listen, it can bounce off of it, but it cannot be pushed into the net. They're going to have a second look at this.
puck up along the wing. Feeds it over on the rush. Here's a stick save, and that went off the shaft. Tries to feed it over to Howe. Makes the save! Denies it again!
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Offside the call. We're going to face off coming up.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Steen. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick shot! And that goes off a player. Gets it over to Sherratt. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Roenick's carrying it ahead. He's got a step. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it. Quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
The Flyers needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency. And they get rewarded.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. And that pass goes off a stick. Now a quick pass to Stevenson. Here's a shot. Glove save and an easy one at that.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flyers played along the boards. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. There's a jolt of energy they need.
Well, that didn't look good, James. I mean, he is still on the ice and is going to need medical attention. That was just a huge hit, and he was on the wrong end of it. Foligno's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Seattle's won the faceoff deep in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why. Coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Turned aside with a glove by Markstrom. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Philadelphia's got possession here in their own end. Quick pass across to a point. Denies the chance by blocking it. And is able to handle that one. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers take it along the wall. Philadelphia's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Carries it across the line. Handles it along the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Fires it! Some solid some work in their own end with the poke check. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a chance. The Kraken have possession along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Pronger. Oh, blocked down by DeCord. The Flyers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Steen's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Scrum along the wall. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Philadelphia is playing it through the neutral zone. Shot! Standing tall with the save. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Steen. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Moves it to Beniers. Gains the zone. Dishes it off. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Play resumes here as it wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Flyers have it against the wall. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Big time save with the blocker. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. To his teammate. And that goes off a body. Battle along the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puck grabbed by Rattel. Looks to make a play over to Konechny. Moves it to Sanheim. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And the puck's booted away. And he coughs it up with the pass. Stop that one. Oh, he stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And they win the draw on their own end. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Howe's got it to the side. Moves the puck. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Puck scooped up by Howe. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Card's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And off the draw, they win possession. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right now. seconds of the first intermission. Sawalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Seattle's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed, and they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Puck picked up by Coffey. Schwartz brings it in from center and lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Slides the puck across to a coin. Gets the puck in deep. The Flyers gain possession. A chance in front! Scoops up the puck here. Taken by Pronger. Here's a chance! Oh, denies him with the save! I think he got the blocker on it. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. And it gets the 1-2 wall. Seattle's going to start with the puck in their own end. A coin stick handling in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Slides into a coin. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Shot! Makes the save using the hashtag blocked. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. And he takes the pass. Here they come up along the wing. Lead pass ahead. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. And he serves it across to Lindgren. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Takes the shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Couturier is really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Moves the puck over to Schwartz. Shot! And there's the save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. The Flyers play it along the wing. Turns it aside with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Kraken have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
This team is aware that their penalty kill is ranked toward the bottom of the league. It's something they've been actively working on to improve. And, you know, with the confidence that they showcase, they might be able to turn this thing around and shut down this power play right now.
Roenick's exploring options with the puck. Oh, what a stop by the corn. Seattle's got a chance to work the transition game there, shorthanded. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Dumps it in. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's the pass in front. And that's the goal. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play.
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play. That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. And then you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage. You open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
Philadelphia's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Seattle's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Schwartz has the puck against the half wall. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Scooped up along the wall by Rattel. Just wide. And now it's grabbed by Howe. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a pad save by Markstrom. Broken up at center by Howe.
Seattle's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
More than half the period left to play. Philadelphia's got a one-goal lead. Primo's won it off the faceoff. Handles the pass. Takes it from the right side. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Glove save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Flyers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Gaudreau's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Lindgren's lugging the puck. Feeds it to Gaudreau. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Flyers take it across the blue line. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Hooked up along the wall by Howe. Picks up the puck in his own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The centers will glide into the dot. Cavaliers wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Duchesne's got it in the defensive end. Oh, he tries it. Scores! And we are
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. That's a really tough defensive zone turnover. Now everyone's caught out of position trying to cover, except for the shooter, of course, who has all the time in the world to put it top bins.
more than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win that neutral zone draw. Philadelphia is ready to go on the attack. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Gets the puck in deep. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Seattle's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Beniers. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Seattle's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Scores! And 3 is the magic number as he picks up the hat trick.
The hat trick for the first one this season, James. And they say that when the puck comes to you, it isn't just luck. He's all around it. And then you got to do something with it. And he buries it 3 times. We always talk about the goal scorer, but how about the player moving the puck here, James? I mean, incredible vision and a set of hands to hit the open player.
The Flyers are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Grabbed along the boards by Rattel. Works it across to Konechny. Philadelphia's moving it into the offensive end. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Howe's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Rodek's got a hat-trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
Here in the back half of this period, Philadelphia's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Flyers win that offensive zone faceoff. Shuts them down. Stevenson's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Knuebel's crossed the line and gained the zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to tip it. Quick shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Flyers will play the puck from behind the net. Here they come up along the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kraken.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kako. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Kako. Saucer pass. Great save. Played big in the moment there. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Smith. What a glove save by Kraken.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Flyers have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Gaudreau's won a big draw on their own end. The Flyers have it in the offensive end. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
The Flyers deliver an absolute backbreaker with that goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that 1-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They got to keep the foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. 3 center. Gains the zone from the right side. Slides it across. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's a great heads-up play by Gaudreau.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
And nearing the final minute of the second. Handles the pass from the right side. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. The Flyers gain control of it. McCabe's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Philadelphia's got it now. Big time stop there. Slides the puck ahead to Coffey. Taken by Tremblay. And it's kicked away. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whiff on it, and the whiff happens because it snaps in half.
Playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best location.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Philadelphia's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Flyers have it from their own end. Here they come on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Roenick. Seattle's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he makes that save as well.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Flyers have it against the wall. There's a chance on the backhand. And a great save.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Flyers gain possession. Looks to pass it to Primo. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Steen. Here's a shot. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that.
Markstrom's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a stop. They've got the puck here in the corner. That's blocked in front. And it's picked up by the defense. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather.
Patel's been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he's creating both time and space, and when he's going to the net, 6 on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
Coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession, you want to keep the pressure on, because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a rest.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Fires it. Turns that one away. Feeds the puck to Konechny. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, I think that went off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one. Into the offensive zone. He got all of that hit. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Coffey's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Steen. Loses the coverage there. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Seattle's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, out of his glove. He just got enough of it. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Steen.
Seattle's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Takes it across the blue line. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes control of the puck. And he takes the feed. The Flyers move it ahead. Sent into the offensive zone. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Feeds the puck to Jarvis. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Great pass from the left wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by Tremblay. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Handles the puck. Whiffs on that. Great defensive effort with the strip. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Philadelphia's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Slides the puck across to Tippett. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Denies him! Grabbed along the boards by Pronger. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Port's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Canucks are the final foe on this home stretch, and then they'll pack their bags and head out on the road. Well past the midway mark of this period, Philadelphia's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. The Flyers win the draw. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And here's the pass to Fedotenko. Seattle's got it along the wall. And he makes the save there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
But with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they were ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Seattle's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's off-target as it hits a body. Off a stick. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save. Markstrom's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Won the draw here in the defensive zone. Rattel's picking up steam. Broken up by Sherratt. Picked up along the boards by Rattel. Gives them nothing in front. Fedotenko's taking it from his own end. Here they are on the attack. Sidesteps the check. And he makes the save. Markstrom's going to make a wise decision here and get a whistle.
A great decision, James. I mean, his opponent's been coming at him full throttle. He wants to slow this down. They're winning this game right now. He's facing a ton of shots, and he knows he's got to be strong down the stretch. He's got to reset his entire group right now, and he tries to do it by getting that whistle.
Past the midway mark in this period, Fans being treated to an awful lot of lamp lighting tonight. It's 5-2. From the point, and he says no! Turns another aside!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
The Kraken have it in their own zone. Slides it on over to Fedotenko. Taken along the wall by Stevenson. And he feeds it down to Canuvo. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Seattle's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Oh, how did he stop that one? A save by Markstrom. Into the offensive end now. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Angles it over to Primo. The Kraken have taken possession of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Just gets enough to keep it out. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Throws it in. Scooped up along the wall by Primo. Great save by the goaltender on that one with the stick. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Muffs the shot attempt. Tries to feed it over to Howe. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Takes it into the slot. And that's knocked away by Pronger. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Horns made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Flyers have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. Seattle's won the draw. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. Seattle's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there?
Frustration bubbling over late in the game when you're down by a bunch. You know you're not getting back in it and you deliver that hit. Yeah, it's one thing. You know it's over. You're completely frustrated, and you chose.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Moves it to Beniers. Turns him away.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Beniers has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Time save and a howitzer. The Flyers have it now. Seattle's got the puck. And he put that one aside. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Zone. And a strong effort on that play. Here he is, wristed on net. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to McCabe.
Beniers never gave up on that play, James. It's a reason why he was able to get a shot off. Listen, I'll also tell you, not everyone has the skill set to be able to pull it off. I mean, he stumbles, he gets the puck in tight, and he still finds a way to get it to the net. That's an incredible display of skill and, of course, compete level.
Roenick's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance, and he makes the easy save. Picked up along the wall by Cates. And he was able to stop that rebound, too.
quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Quick pass to Howe. Here's an opportunity. Stopped by Markstrom. And that's some great pressure on the offensive end by Schwartz. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Seattle's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Steps inside the line. Philadelphia's going to play it from the corner. And that's intercepted by Howe.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's the final horn, and here we go. Roenick's hat trick, the big difference tonight. Probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Cheryl.
What a performance. To put 3 goals past the tender at this level is certainly a feat, James. But every time the puck is on his stick, he knows exactly what to do with it, and that lethal shot, it was on display tonight.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night.